Metro game. No one can stop me. For my Metro powers are far beyond your control. Alright, welcome to Metro 2033 Redux. I don't know if there's a big difference between Metro 2033 or Metro 2033 Redux. I don't know if it's like a remaster or they just added more stuff. I don't know about all that, but we're playing the Redux because that was the game that was specifically requested. Hey Blaze, welcome. Welcome.
Good luck in the tunnel, stranger.
So I've never played a Metro game before. I feel like it's this big franchise. I feel like I see Metro all the time. I've seen Metro for years, but I don't know much about it and I haven't played any of the games. So this will be my first dip into Metro, kind of like how it was my first time doing Warhammer not too long ago. Hey Sleepy, welcome. So far so good. We have... Oh, you know what? This was an intro cutscene that I didn't really get to see when I was starting the game. So let's just watch this.
Nothing of that time.
Remembers nothing of Moscow.
I was just an infant when the old world was destroyed in the flames of nuclear fire.
The old world was destroyed. A little choppy. I wonder if I should drop the
along with
graphics a little.
$40,000 were saved by retreating.
They said $40,000 at first.
deep under the city.
I, along with 4 others.
Now,
Wait, so that's why it's called Metro?
Passed.
Because they went underground to
The
survive?
embrace of an endless winter was left to a few brave souls.
I guess that makes sense.
The Metro was our home.
Yeah, I'm not an FPS snob at all, but there's definitely a bit of choppiness here.
Roamed the tunnels.
Maybe I can fix that.
Still, we never gave up hope that we would return to the surface.
I was about to say that subtitle came kind of late.
But one day, a new threat appeared, and we found ourselves in a war to determine the very existence of our species.
So this is like the opposite of Waterworld. Instead of living in a world of water, they're underground. It's all earth. Jeez. That guy was kind of like casually shooting, I felt like. He didn't actually seem that. He was just like, something's coming. Christmas Elf said this game is great. Oh, really? Sleepy said there's 2 endings to this one. Sleepy, you seem to have so many experience with so many different games. I feel like more often than not, like whatever game I'm playing, you seem to have some experience with it, which is cool. Look at, we got a 45 vinyl playing on the left. We got a, looks like a Guinness Book of World Records book on the right over there. Looks just like one of those. I'm gonna see if I can try to get the things that get a little less choppy. VSync might help that, right? Isn't that what VSync does? Oh no, that's for like screen tearing. I feel like the average person doesn't know what tessellation is, or SSAA. I feel like they should optimize graphic settings in games to be more like layman terms, you know what I'm saying? They already had dropped this down from very high to high. CB said I beat this one on Xbox 360, Xbox One, and Switch. Oh, it's on Switch, huh? Not a classic FPS experience. I'm just trying to drop some stuff just to see if this helps the frame rate at all. I can already kind of see the screen tearing. I wonder if I can have VSync on. If I'm gonna have anything on, that'd be nice. Let's see. Yeah, that looks better, I think. Alright, let's hop into this. I'm using a PS4 controller, but it's giving me Xbox controls, because a lot of times I have to trick my computer into thinking I'm using an Xbox controller in order to get games to work on Steam. I mean, controllers to work. Choose your playstyle. Survival. With ammo and filters in short supply, deadlier combat, and more challenging stealth. Survival style offers players the original survival horror! I don't know anything about these games, apparently. I had no idea. With an emphasis on resource management and tense combat. I had no idea Metro was supposed to be horror styled at all. Survival horror. AFAC. Hola, Tovarich. Spartan, enjoy the more forgiving combat and stealth experience of Metro Last Light when Spartan style is selected. Perfect for players who like faster paced, more action oriented gameplay. Ammo filters, other resources are more plentiful. This is a weird one because it's not necessarily like a difficulty setting, it seems like a style choice, which... I mean, this one does say more forgiving, so I assume this is easier just as a side effect, but the fact that this one claims that it is or what the original experience was meant to be, I would assume that we would want to pick this one. So, okay, I think we'll go with that. Oh, and then there is a difficulty on top of that anyways. Recommended for regular FPS players. They don't even have an easy mode. You will need to closely watch your ammo and filter supplies. Hardcore. Every encounter presents serious challenge. Ammo and resources must be jealously guarded. Ranger. Your enemies do more damage, but so do you. Oh. This is just Akuma mode, that's always what I call that when you're a glass cannon. The HUD UI and all hints are completely disabled for the most immersive Metro experience ever, and the difficulty levels increased in every department. This is the ultimate Metro. Well, we're clearly going to go with this one on my first time playing any Metro game, right? Yeah, let's pick this one. Just kidding. We'll do normal. I'll just...
The tunnel grew colder. Miller and I were close to the surface now. Soon, we would climb up into the howling wind to fight our way through whatever nightmares.
Like I was saying before, I don't know anything about Metro, but it feels like it's this big franchise. I always hear Metro all the time for a long time.
The courage, the will to see it through.
I'm curious, so does it always take place in Russia? Well, I don't know. Yeah, you said Moscow, right? So Russia, does it take place during different years or decades? Almost sounds like a Beck song.
Hey, Artyom. When you left your home station, did you ever think
Oh, I didn't realize we were climbing. I thought we were crawling at first.
whether we were about to save our world or send it straight to hell?
Snake Eater. Snake
We'll have to get through the military outpost to reach the surface, Artyom.
Whoa.
Shh, тихо. Something's moving in the next room.
Oops.
Open the gate.
Okay, how do I duck? Okay, there we go. Whoa, that's a big old spider web. Dude, you're gonna get caught in that spider web, dude. That's... Whoa. Clock. Health. Battery. Compass. Light bulb. Binocular gas mask. Oh god, this is
I'll cover you.
a lot to take in. You want me to go in here? You want me to thank you? Okay, so always takes place in Russia. All 3 games follow the main character of Artyom, minus some DLC stuff for the 3rd game. Oh, so there's like a one singular character. See, to me, it almost felt like it was like a Warhammer situation where there's just like a bunch of different like stories or following certain characters like within the same universe. I think Warhammer, I was told, is like
Shit
that.
is always breaking down in here. Use the auxiliary hand system to open the gate.
Auxiliary hand system. Okay. You mean the crank? Hey Joe, we just got into the gameplay, so you didn't really miss anything. I had no idea that Metro was a survival horror series. Like I was saying, I didn't know anything about this. What equipment am I taking? Oh.
Ready, Artyom?
Oh gosh, I'm like floating. Is that just how the game works? Or is this the controller? Because I press one direction, and he just keeps walking. Someone tell me if that's a regular thing. That's gotta be the controller. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna try to... No, that's gotta... I don't think it's the controller, because I've never encountered that before. That's a new one. I've never seen the controller do that. I think it's maybe, I'm getting like some weird glitch or something. Okay. Turn all the power on. Oh well. It's fine. So I know we're headed to the surface, right? That's kind of cool that he like turns the lights off all a certain way. Okay, so flashlight would be the battery, I'm guessing? No. Why? Didn't he say LB? Oh, I see. It's the light bulb side. Gotcha. I don't think I'll be a stealth master. Whoops.
Well, climb up and try again.
I don't think I'm gonna be a stealth master. Like, I've played through Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes on stream, as you may have seen at some point, and I'm not exactly the best when it comes to stealth. It's cool because they aren't like the books at all, but they got the author of the books to help them come up with story stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It seemed like one of those franchises that was more than just the games. Those books.
Mm-hmm. Seems like nobody's home. Before we hit the surface, put your gas mask on.
Gas
Without
mask.
it, it'd be like a goldfish outside the
Now, does the orange mean they're giving us suggestions for like what would be useful items at this exact moment? You get some more stealthy tools as the game goes on, but you'll want to be resourceful no matter what, since bullets equals money. It's weird to me that we would encounter any adversarial situation. So I have no idea what's going on here. I don't know if we're about to encounter other scavengers who are just, you know, trying to get resources for themselves. I don't know if we're gonna run into monsters. I have no idea. Well, I guess that answers my question. There it is. Okay. Oh god, where did you come from? That was a giant mouse? That was like a rat tail. It's like a mouse gorilla. What evil doctor? These things are so quiet. there another one? They don't have any meat I could pick up, huh? I can't tell if I'm like hurt or something. I think it hit me a few times. I'll assume that we're fine. I'm not really a fan of the third game, so I wouldn't recommend that one. I definitely recommend the second one, though. Oh, really? What? It's funny, Joe. It seems like it's always third games with you that you're not as big on, because I remember there was the same thing with, what do you call it? Darksiders? Look at the moon. This is a Suda game. Whoa, lightning, just instant. Actually, honestly, when I played Darksiders 3, I didn't quite understand what it was exactly you were so big on, because for me, I didn't... Oh, jeez. That was close. Did we save our friend? Usually it's the friend that would save us. I do wonder if you just had like some specific bad experience with Darksiders 3. I think I remember the first boss fight being pretty annoying, but other than that, I don't remember like anything egregious. I actually was lucky enough to get a code for Darksiders 3 though. Stream code for the Switch, so I guess that probably helps. Oh, should I not shoot these guys? I'm already almost out of bullets. Swap your filter. What is that, the A button? I'm not sure what they meant by swap my filter. Hopefully I did the right thing. I think they're just running around the... hey, Daki, what's up? Or Daki? Sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I didn't think of Darksiders 3 like Dark Souls at all. If anything, it felt a little 3D Zelda-esque, which is how the first Darksiders felt to me. Exodus isn't really open world, few big open levels. My day's going just fine. Thank you for asking. I hope your day's going good too. So wouldn't the ultimate way to save ammo be to just like stand back and let my... What the hell? I did like 3 front flips. I thought I just died or something for a second. Those aren't demons, they're just giant bats. Oh, okay. Jeez. They're defying all laws of aviation if they have that much weight to them that they could just pull a vehicle over like that. 8 days earlier,
there was comfort in
they're doing one of those situations.
seeing the same people day after day. But since the mutant attacks had escalated, fear ruled the station. I had just turned 20 and could never have imagined what would follow on the morning that my stepfather's friend Hunter arrived at the barricade.
Oh, you subscribed to my channel, thank you, I appreciate it. So maybe we're gonna get a little more context for what our goal was there, since we're going a week into the past. Open world basically just means that the whole game, more or less, is open to you right from the start. It's just like you're kind of just set out to like go wherever you want. There might be a main goal, but you could technically just go wherever.
Artyom,
right?
awake at last, I see. Hunter's on his way in. He should have news from the other stations. Come on.
The music is so peaceful. I want to believe. Metro35.com? Wait, 2035? Is this a meta advertisement poster? You have a guitar? Is that what we were playing just now? Metro 2034? What the heck? But the game is Metro 2033. I mean, that one's 2035. So maybe the I want to believe is like, I want to believe that Metro 2035 will come out one day. Alright, let's go see what the crying's all about.
Pigs, disease. I've been through worse, and I'm not giving up. What's your
Alex.
Yes, Nikolai?
The station can't survive much longer if these attacks don't stop. We must do something.
What more can we do?
Oh, they're the sequel novels, gotcha.
We'll see what Hunter says.
Sergey, have you seen my Sergey?
Hello, Artyom.
Everything will be fine.
Hello.
Our patrol was attacked last night. The hospital's full.
The situation's under control.
Mommy, do we need to?
Let's
What
go.
about Alexei? He was at the outpost.
Leave him alone. He's been wounded. No visitor. Has anyone
Pieter!
The captain said he was okay, but
Oh, that's you.
he's alive. Come on, Alex. Hello, Artyom. The situation's
Hello.
under control.
Everyone's so nice to me. You know what? Maybe this is not a bad place after all.
How are the wounded?
Oh god. Sick word.
2 died this morning.
Who died? What? Who died?
Do not kill
So, oh no. I wanted to read whatever that was. Was that in the diary? Day after day our patrols go out to the northern tunnels, and day after day they return bearing casualties, murdered brutally, inexplicably so. Even more casualties come back alive, but insane. And yet it's only by sending our friends, neighbors, and relatives out there that we can keep the Dark Ones at a distance. When we run out of manpower to stop their attacks far enough, when they arrive at the station itself, we'll be done for. I hear people talking secretly at the station that it's just us prolonging the agony, but there's no hope for salvation. But Sukhoi, my stepfather and head of the station, still hopes for a miracle. He insists that an old friend of his, Hunter, can save us. Hunter is a member of the Spartan Order, a battle brotherhood sworn to protecting the Metro from any and all dangers. There's nothing capable of instilling fear into the hearts of those men. At least there was nothing until the Dark Ones arrived.
Damage Victor's mind. Sooner or later, this leads to death.
So they go crazy? Well, the Dark Ones can't simply be those giant rats or the giant bats. Because why would you go crazy because you got attacked by that? I mean, you could potentially be traumatized for sure, but I don't think it would like make you mentally insane. Wait. Yeah, you could see heat coming off from the body. This guy is like so red hot that he's just steaming heat. Jeez. Okay. The bad ending is canon? That's interesting. Most games the bad ending is non-canon. You're supposed to say hello to me and be nice to me like everyone else. You're all being very rude. Okay. Cool.
Who could that be?
Well, they're
Mutants don't
they're
knock
knocking.
first. Open the damn gate.
That's polite of them. It makes you cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Hello.
Welcome to Exhibition Hunter.
You know, if we all had, like, cool armor like that, we could all be hunters, so, you know.
It's been a long
Just
time,
saying.
Hunter.
Good to see you, Alex. Hello, Artyom.
Hello.
So, Hunter, what's
Even
happening
he's
in the
nice
outside
to me.
world these days?
Not much. Most of what I hear is about the exhibition and the undead infesting your tunnels.
So that's Steve Bloom, right?
Artyom, I met a trader selling old postcards of New York City. I thought of your wall.
Fax said the same thing.
Creatures. This is something else. What the hell? Something much worse.
It's funny that even, like, him doing an accent, you could just hear
Whatever
the...
in hell they are, my order has a motto. If it's hostile, you'll kill it.
It's just like the timbre of his voice or something. It's very distinct.
Just what we needed.
There are wounded here just behind the wall. The whole
Kirill, take your group to the tunnels.
Alex,
Hunter,
we must stay here and defend the hall.
all right, our team, quickly get a weapon.
Sometimes he does voices that do sound more different from his, like, usual voice, but this one is, like, his usual voice with an accent.
It's the hospital. They smell the blood.
With, like, that slight accent. Like, he sounds a bit like doing a different thing, like when he does, like, Batman, for instance. Uh-oh. I don't have a gun, I guess. Well, I'm a sitting duck. Can you just quit pointing your gun at me, dude? Need to chill. Yeah, there's another one up there. Oh, I can actually stab. I don't have a gun, right? Or else I would be holding a gun right now. I'm helping too. Okay, that doesn't seem to be friendly fire, thankfully. Okay, maybe I should just kind of stay behind these guys. Uh-oh. Oh, where'd that guy go? He dead? Okay. I'm just gonna stay behind you. I'm gonna die. I don't know how the health system works in this game, if it's just auto heal or what.
Of course.
He's a dead-eye shot. I don't have a gun. What are you talking about? I feel like I was supposed to have a gun there.
Just the usual tunnel trash.
I'm a dead-eye shot?
You
What?
don't see them. The dark ones are there. Fear. That's their weapon.
Oh.
That's what made the Nosalises run through the tunnels like rats.
Well,
Dark
there it
ones are not
was.
simple mutants. They're Homo Novus, the next step in evolution.
Well, you guys did say I should conserve ammo, right? That's what I was really doing the whole time.
We lost.
What's happened to you, Alex? You can go like lambs to the slaughter. I'll hang on to whatever life I got with teeth and claws. And I'll take more than a few of your Homo Novus with me to hell.
You think you're some old movie cowboy? Have a look, Hunter. 10
Old
soldiers
movie
trained
cowboy.
in combat. Their bodies broken, their minds gone.
Dark ones. They destroyed the
It looks weird that the Russian characters would reference cowboy movies. Unless there's like... Because I know some countries, like other countries, cowboy movies are popular, but I don't know if Russia would have been into that. This is alternate history, though. In this history, they could be like super big into cowboys. It'd be funny throughout the whole game they're referencing like, what do you think you are, John Wayne?
Devil knows what's happening out there, beyond your
Clint Eastwood himself couldn't stop these monsters.
Listen carefully at him. If I'm not back here by morning, you must get to police station and find
Well, he said old movie cowboy.
Tell him what's happened to me. And what's stirring in the northern tunnels. Show this to Miller so he knows I've sent you. I trust everything to you, Abdul. Don't let me down.
You know, after you saw me running around with a knife earlier, you're gonna trust me with, okay. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Is that his dog tags? You can trust me, I have the dog tags of someone you like.
It wouldn't be easy to find an excuse to leave the station and travel to Polis, but I had given my word. I learned that the caravan was heading to Riga the next day and needed guards. I signed on for the ride.
Okay. Sorry, so refresh me on this. Why does the main character want to go to Polis? Because he said now I have an excuse to go to Polis, and I'm gonna try to like pay attention to the stories. Kill creatures, try to only kill humans when you have to save ammo. Well, I think we did a pretty good job saving ammo that last level. I didn't fire a single bullet.
Finally! Taking your time as usual, huh? Alright, grab your gear, go to the platform, they're waiting for us. I'll meet you there. Hey, Artyom, don't forget anything, huh?
I'll try not to forget my gun this time.
Вот стоц перевертоться, бабушка здорова. Вот стоц перевертоться, кушает компот. Вот стоц перевертоться и мечтает снова. Вот стоц перевертоться, пережить налет.
Wow, listen to him, look at him go. He has a no smoking sign in his, with the saving symbol on the top left. He has a no smoking sign in his room. I just want to play the guitar. I have to be a Spartan, I just want to play music.
Hey, that's some nice music. Where did you get that record?
Got it from a ranger for a ton of ammo.
Hey, you're sure you don't regret getting it?
Jazzy.
Sick and tired of this shit. Why do I put up with it? Blaine, Mom told me to keep away from you. That you were no good. And
Where's
she
the
was
yelling
right.
lady at?
I know. How about the house where you'd like to live with your mom and
No,
dad?
ё-моё, will you ever shut up?
A house?
Maybe from behind this door.
And if your mom comes back, we'll show it to her.
Oh, he wants the Pokemon Go to the polls. No, why did you remind me about that?
Okay, I'll draw that. Daddy, when is Mom going to come back?
Soon. I wish she could see
That
how much you've
voice is like clearly like a being voiced by like a 40-year-old woman. I know a lot of like women will voice like young boys in like a lot of things, but I feel like it was very obvious there. There was an option for something like to interact with something in this area, but I kind of missed it. Oh well. Oh, maybe that's what I saw.
No!
Oh, shit. Dream. I dreamt I was on the surface again.
I don't want to hear about your nightmares. We got a good 50 years before we can go topside again. So go back to sleep.
Open or hide your journal. What? Why would you want to hide your journal?
Happiest man in the world. So I asked him,
Meat?
"Can
This
you
is the meat
work
room?
at all?" And he says, actually, I'm not married. That's sweet. Some
Dirt everywhere. Just dirt. People are filth, you know? Liars,
Look who's
hypocrites,
talking about
traitors,
dirt.
everywhere.
Walking around and leaving those dirty footprints everywhere.
Wow, this is like a lively neighborhood. All kinds of conversations and stuff going on here. Too many conversations. I feel like a psychic who has no control over their powers.
Our combined military units, a major step in defense of the metro system. As a sign of goodwill, the troops from Riga are already on their way here.
And you,
We're
Artyom, should
counting on
go.
all our
You
citizens
got no
to
business
welcome our new allies
Prison is a
and to
place
offer
for
them the
thieves.
same respect shown to our home guard. Thank you for your
The first game, with one exception, the main cast has literally no women in sight. Well, wasn't the person in the meat room a lady? I think that I heard a lady talking in that. There definitely seems to be mostly men there. There's a lady. But it is like 95% male, it seems like.
Drunk again. Get the hell out, you slut.
Hello. Military grade bullets at exchange kiosks to purchase more ammo for your weapons. So I use bullets to purchase bullets?
Move it, you white sack.
Due to their substantial weight, the bullets in this caliber have great stopping power. So pistol rounds, assault rifle. What would I be selling? What kind of bullets am I selling to buy bullets though? Are there just like a certain kind of bullets that you don't use except for money? Pre-war ammo.
What do I do now? Where do I look for?
A change? Be my guest.
Hey. Who's there?
Hey buddy.
See you up to. Let me get some rest, will ya? Will be my watch soon.
Can I read your comic books? Who's yelling at me?
Whichever's best for everyone.
I have the best selection on perfect customer satisfaction. Go ahead.
Gosh, this place is...
Where's your gear? Look, go to the armory and get geared up.
Is this the armory?
Hello, Arthur. So, what do you make of that new guy? He seems completely incompetent.
As if you were
Hello, Artyom. You need some weapons? Okay, let's take a look.
That sounds like Steve Bloom again.
5.45 caliber, made in the armory. It's got poor accuracy and overheats like hell. That's why they call it a bastard gun. Use short bursts, Artyom. Help yourself to some ammo too.
Oh, thank you.
Here's a universal charger to keep the battery powered.
Thank you.
And a gas mask. Put it on if you crossed any radiation hot zones. Or, God help you, go up to the surface. Army issue first aid kits, just in case. Okay, you're supplied, my friend. Feel free to try out your weapon on my firing range. And you try not to stick out your head too much, okay?
Wouldn't practicing in the firing range be a bad idea because you'll just waste ammo? That's a hockey mask. That's a Conker's Bad Fur Day reference. Look at that teddy bear. Yeah, I don't know if I want to... It's tempting to shoot everything in this range, but... I know we want to save ammo. Alright,
Do you think one day we could go back up to the surface? I've never seen Moscow, just the old pictures.
Moscow's gone.
like the second kid we've seen. Oh gosh.
And a month will go near the earth.
But there were other centers. Petersburg, Minsk, Kiev. Looked like it's like somewhere else.
There's some video games where like the kid characters just look like they took like an adult character and just shrunk them down. I guess it looks somewhat like a kid, it's just kind of off. This is the bank?
Come in, son. You're ready to set off. Good. You've probably heard that our station is
I'd like
creating
to
an
make a
alliance with
deposit.
Riga. We're sending them a couple of rail cars with humanitarian goods, some weapons, and some miscellaneous gear. That's the cargo you'll be looking after. It's not a very long trip, and it should not be too hard. Artyom, one thing before you go.
Yeah, you could just say like they're world weary. Pretty sure that was a kid.
Different than ours.
Pretty sure.
They are reckless, even violent by nature. There's nothing to be gained by playing the hero, so stay clear of trouble. See the caravan to its destination and come home as soon as possible. Goodbye, my boy.
Okay. Can I take this fancy book with me? But Hunter arrived at the exhibition just on time. I like to think that was not just blind luck, but it was fate at work, and that it was the same fate that made Hunter choose me to travel to Polis with his report on the Dark Ones. Seems I've dreamed of visiting Polis, the great legendary center of the Metro, the center of our civilization my whole life. But a chance to actually make that dream come true just had come by now of all times, when my home station desperately heeds every fighter it can field. Heeds every fighter or needs every fighter? Excuse me. Do I have the right to abandon my adopted father, my friends in an hour of danger? Where is my place? Next to them on the barricades or at the far stations where Hunter sends me? I don't know for sure, but I still set out on a journey. I'd like to believe that I'm summoned by fate. Oh, the range won't use our ammo? It was showing us like that limited amount of ammo, so I didn't want to risk it. Whoa. Those are some big pigs. Is this where they get their meat from? They should get some chickens, then they can have eggs. Can't go wrong with eggs. Is that one okay? That's what Walter looks like when he's sleeping. Aryum is the strange example of a silent protagonist who has a lot to say via journal and in between chapter cards. Yeah, that's a good point. Hello.
So you ready to move out?
Yeah, let's get going.
Are you ready? Well, let's go then. You take that seat, Artyom, and you, Eugene, take this one. Did anybody forget anything?
It's a really complex metro system.
Let's go then.
I wish that LA's metro system was that extensive.
Sure, but no free rides. You'll have to pull the lever sometimes.
I can do that.
Let's go then.
In Exodus, they're always trying to reach him by radio, then he never answers. That's messed up.
Let's go.
Good luck to us.
So, are you ready to finally be somewhere else?
Whoa! Artyomka! Free at last, huh? Well, for as long as the ride takes, anyway. Should be fun.
Oh, you're finally
Won't be
awake.
dangerous. Even better, right?
It was the first time I had left the safety of
Yeah, he
my
even has a
station.
voice in the in-between chapters as well.
I told my stepfather the truth. I would not be heading straight back from Riga. But Hunter was depending on me.
Okay.
So, where you from?
Riga, I'm making the rounds, buying merchandise.
Well, I bet you've seen a few places then.
Yeah, the market is right next to Riga, and that's a big metro already. I used to make regular trips to Polis, but getting there now requires a lot of luck. That or being from the city.
I'd love to ride that thing.
Hansa connects to the whole metro and has a lot of stations, but doesn't welcome outsiders. And if it's not Hansa, then you have to go through the Reds, the Nazis, or your regular bandits. And these guys are really going at it lately. If they're not fighting everyone
Oh, that's
else,
cool.
they're
Setting
avoiding
greatly
each other.
inspired by author's experience with real-life metro stations in Russia that double as fallout shelters. Yeah, they must have like a really extensive metro system, it looks like. So that kind of makes sense that they would double as that.
Slow down, guy.
Peter, what's up?
A military caravan got stuck near Alexeyevskaya. A tunnel collapsed or other shit. You have to use the service tunnel bypassing Alexeyevskaya.
Ah, fuck. I hate this tunnel. All right, Peter. Open up the gate. No point being stuck here
I think
forever.
this is a trap.
Why?
An
What's wrong with the
ambush.
tunnel?
Well, it's an ordinary tunnel. Not as well lit, maybe. I went through there last month and, well, I just don't like it. That's all.
Have a safe trip.
We're riding a ham car and we're armed, so I think we'll make it there okay.
Whoa. Yeah, I just had an empty clip in there for some reason. Are there actual guns that are like this? Are these like a World War I gun or something?
If you help push the lever,
I'm not
we'll
super
get there sooner.
knowledgeable with weapons, but
You go help them in. We should move faster here.
this feels very
Sure, I'll help.
unwieldy
That's why we'll get to Riga in no
of a
time,
clip
right?
like this.
Now, we should get out of here sooner. It's scary when they're around, and I pity them.
Them? Who them?
Can you hear them weep?
Whom do you mean, them? What are you talking about?
Homemade weapon.
What the
So
hell?
it's like unique to the game. They're like,
Boris!
okay,
What's happening to me?
calm down. Huh? What the heck? Why are you guys... You guys need to calm down. I'm right here. Did it just cut back to 8 days later? He did call it a bastard gun, didn't he? That must be a dark one. Oh, okay. He did like a Steven Seagal move right there. He just kind of waved his arms around him and he fell down. Hey, Double O. Oh! Okay. Apparently they can get killed by gunfire. That was like a freaking alien encounter. Can't believe everyone just fell asleep. Get up, lazy bones.
What the hell's going on? Shit! Wake up, people! People! Wake up, for Christ's sake! What is... Wake up! Warriors! Shit! It's no good! Ah! Oh, God! Ah! Shoot them!
Wait, what am I shooting? Oh. That didn't work very well, did it? Well, I'm out of ammo now. Quickly tap X. Okay. Jesus!
Take my shotgun! Here!
Wait, pressing L shot? Whoa, that's completely different than how the other guns worked. So, huh. Oh, It seems like there's an alt fire rather than an aim and shoot type of situation. I mean, I'm trying. I don't know how I'm supposed to conserve ammo right now. Can't really go anywhere. Who? I can't friggin' tell where these guys are coming from half the time.
What the hell's going on? Shit! Wake up, people! People! Wake up, for Christ's sake! What is? Wake up! Warriors! Shit!
So now I know they're gonna drop from above. I think. Say that last time.
Oh God! Shoot them! You shoot! I'll take the ladders! Come on!
I do not know how he notices them so quickly. He's gonna grab him, so that's a waste of ammo to even shoot that one, I think. Flash. Wow, the handgun is like way stronger than I thought it would be. Not really. Oh, he vanished. Not really biting me. He was just kind of like gently pushing his face against mine. It was actually kind of soothing. No, this is actually working way better than his shotgun. Because 2 shots from this seems to do the trick. Oh, okay. I guess we made it. I would have liked that shotgun though. I don't know why he didn't give it to me that time. I guess I fell off. Dude, don't shoot at me, that's dangerous. Okay, now you could use it. What happened to my friends below? Weren't they on the track still heading this way?
That was hot. I need a drink.
Riga station was only the first stop on my journey. But the caravan went no
I don't know if
further.
this doesn't seem like a survival horror game at all to me. It seems a lot more
Parting
like
ways,
action,
we drank to
despite
celebrate our
the
survival.
mode we chose.
The vodka didn't drown my fear of traveling on to Polis alone. But I was about to find myself with an unexpected and notorious partner.
Like,
All right, boys. Let's train to our friend Artyom, who goes right through monsters and anomalies alike. To Artyom.
To you!
Hell, if not for you, Artyom, we'd have been shredded like cabbage. You deserve a medal.
I think we did get shredded like a
Some extra
cabbage.
ammo. Here, take them. To your health.
Artyom! To you!
I think they're listening to like music hall genre stuff.
Artyom, you really immune to that shit?
See if that shroom vodka knocks him down, huh?
Okay, we've got to check that. To our luck, and to Artyom. Please come again.
To you. The vodka kicks everyone's ass, huh?
So tell me, the tunnel to market's closed down and I'm bored to death sitting here on my ass.
We passed through some kind of invisible way. We all blacked
Well,
out.
because they described it as like survival horror, stealthy, conserve your ammo, but like in that situation, for instance, how did you really have any option to conserve your ammo aside from like try not to miss your shots, I guess? But that's how you would have approached any shooting game, right? You don't want to miss your shots. Oh, someone just left money in the sink.
Are you Artyom? Hey, there's a man at the
Are you the
black
oldest
street
child in the
waiting for you.
world?
I'll guide you there for one bullet.
Wait, you're gonna guide me where? I missed what he said. I was too busy making fun of him. I don't know.
Okay, find him yourself then. And you are really
Lots of
greedy.
lowlifes in porn this quarter. Watch your wallet.
Scrooge. Scrooge.
Scrooge.
I'll guide you there for one bullet.
Guide me where? I missed what you said, kid.
And you are really greedy.
Thanks.
Whoops. I didn't realize I was giving him money.
The worst thing I've ever been through was Sebastopolska.
I feel like it's weird to be a beggar in this situation, because like pretty much everyone's kind of in the same camp here. Oh, piano. Interesting. So we know guitar chords, but we don't know any, Oh, yeah, we do. One's down there. Unrealistic tuned piano. That's actually a good point. Anytime I've ever seen, like someone who happens to have, like, a piano like this, it's almost always out of tune, because it's really hard to keep them in tune. And usually if someone has one of these, it's kind of an old, broken down piano anyways. It's not like they'll have like a really nice one. My own journal. What was that? Strange shadows and voices, whispers, weeps. They were silent and yet they still resound inside my head. I noticed that earlier as well. There are lots of tunnels in the metro associated with terrifying legends, but I've never heard anything quite like this, and I hope I'll never anything like this from now on. I've never heard anything quite like this, and I hope I'll never anything like this from now on. I feel like that's the second typo I've run into, but I don't know if that's on purpose, like, because it's just him scribbling in his diary, or if that was a genuine... Okay. We got incredibly lucky in escaping that place with our lives. I mean, there's a chance that there's someone down here who just knows how to tune pianos and they're keeping it in condition.
You still here?
Come again when you're around.
The character made the typo. It's your head kid. Where's that kid at? I feel like that kid was gonna tell us where to go or something. Whoa. Oh. Why is my diary pages all over town? Richska. Back home at the exhibition, we always considered the station's dwellers somehow unlucky. They always used to be in trouble. Be it their pigs catching some mysterious bug, their tunnel leaking, ceilings leaking, or merchants getting too immersed in the celebration of a good deal at the market and drinking all the money away. People of Riga are nice and hospitable, but they sure are clumsy. We used to pity them and poke fun at them a bit, for we were on top of things. We at the exhibition knew life, and now I actually envy them. They live in peace. They haven't even hear of the Dark Ones. So that's another typo. They haven't even heard of the Dark Ones, and even those who did never believed what they heard. If I fail, the Dark Ones will wipe this station out in an instant, and these happy, clumsy people with their peaceful, clumsy life will be gone. There will be blood and emptiness. I've got to hurry. Could be really pedantic and say it should be those happy, clumsy people with their happy, clumsy lives, but...
Wow,
Are the devs actually Russian?
wow,
I mean, if that's the case, then obviously,
could you give a bullet?
that would be very excusable in terms of... See, is he asking for money?
Oh, I really should be going now, or else I'll get a spanking.
Oh, I see.
Whatever. You won't find better rates in whole metro.
See, I don't like dealing with all this because there's like all these different stores and options, so I don't want to spend money on anything. I just want to forget it. I just want to move on to next mission. When games give me too many options of things that I'm not sure about, I just like, okay, I don't know. I won't buy anything. Oh, the devs are Ukrainian. That's interesting. You should look up how awful the conditions were for these devs. I'm surprised they were able to put out such a good game. Is that just because they just didn't have much resources, or was it a case of like the publisher like not being cool with them?
I'll guide you there for one.
Sure.
bullet. Thanks. Let's go.
I already gave a bullet to see, the game knew I would get lost because they're like, oh, you could pay someone to show you where to go. I am not gonna. I feel like every time I'm in this place, I feel like I'm in a completely different place every time. I don't think I'm going to memorize the layout here anytime soon. Why'd you look up there like you were thinking?
Come here. Sitting over
You're
there.
Artyom, right?
Well, I'll be going.
Sit down.
Bye.
Everybody calls me Bourbon. Listen,
Bourbon.
I need to get to Dry Station for some business, but this rat hole is on lockdown. I, however, know a back way. A so-called cursed
The
passage
Ukrainian
the
police
locals are
seized
afraid to
all their
use.
dev kits from the airport and
I hear
sold
shit
them?
in
What the
tunnels
hell?
doesn't work on you. So, you help me get
Jeez,
to
that's
Dry.
rough.
I'll give you my AK when we get there. Deal? Good. Here's an advance payment in case you need to gear up first. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Sitting in this crap hole is useless.
Hello. Oh, didn't he just go in there? Oh boy, another mission.
Раз, два, три, четыре. Раз, два, три, четыре. Икс солдатушки, браво, репатушки. Раз, два, три, четыре. Раз, два, три.
Yeah, that is really crazy. Are you taking the items they put on the table? I don't know. If there was if that was something that happened, I didn't see it.
As I entered the abandoned tunnel with Bourbon, I wondered if I'd been wrong to trust him. But the station gates were still sealed, and there was no telling when I'd have another chance to leave Riga.
So it looked like there's like a chapter progression there because we just got down to it's like an upside down like a spade symbol or something. If you're interested, after the stream I could link you the GVME video on the series explains stuff about the development. It does sound interesting, like pretty crazy what they went through.
Great, we broke free. Now keep your eyes peeled. The handcar ride is over. Lots of tough guys died in these tunnels. But if we watch each other's backs, we'll get there.
Well, how do I... Can you jump? Oh, you can jump.
Ah, that's just a single lurker. They rarely attack groups of people. But if you're alone...
So you said
watch
it
your
after
ass.
this mission he'll give me an AK, right? Which is probably good because all I have right now is this, which is got nothing in it, and then my handgun. The handgun's really good though so far. I'll try to save it though.
Strange sounds. Either the ground is making that noise or the wind. I also heard tales of singing pipes. They say if you listen long enough, you can hear the voices of the dead. What bullshit. Be extra quiet here. There should be a roadblock in the second tunnel. We don't want to draw them.
Oh, I think I just picked up a grenade or something. Maybe shotgun. The dude didn't give me a shotgun this time. It's too bad. He gave me a shotgun on the time that I failed, and I know the shotgun wasn't that good in that situation because they were jumping on the cart and it was limited ammo. But I feel like the shotgun could be good in other situations. Oh jeez, they're so quiet. I can never tell where they're coming from. Can you like sprint? Thank you. I feel like I'm stuck in mud or something. Run! There we go. Oh.
Shit, caravanners. They're all dead. I know that style. Bandits. And handsome
Oh, there's
bosses that
flies
wipe
on the
them
screen.
out. Ah,
I just found a mouse
keep your
cursor.
eyes peeled. They won't let us pass freely.
What the? What are these traps?
Ancient, but quite efficient. If you want to arrive unexpected, try not to disturb the cans. Watch your step. Any crunch or crack will give you away.
Alright. Hockey mask. I put that on for extra defense.
Oh, a tripwire! An excellent way to get rid of the blind and daredevil. You get what to do?
Oh, we're picking up like all kinds of stuff. I have no idea what any of it is though. I think I just got a new gun. I don't know how to. Whoops. I don't know what I just did. I have no idea what I just did. What the? Oh boy, okay, let's just stick with what we know here. Ancient people with cans, yeah. Wait. Saw an option to like pick something up. Oh, and I have health I could have used like that when I was on the thing and I got killed. But how do you use health? I don't think the game ever told us. Oops. Okay, down on the D-pad it looks like, so I don't want to waste it right now, obviously. I also don't really, is this one of those games where you just heal over time? So if your health's really low, you only really want to heal if you're close to dying and there's also enemies still attacking you, right? Where are the freaking monsters at? Oh, there's people freaking shooting at us? Why are they wasting ammo like that? Don't they know that there's the dark ones? He caught on fire, okay. Seems legit. If it's the gold bar ammo logo on the bottom right, that means you've got money bullets loaded in. I have no idea, I don't know. I don't know what's loaded into what. But honestly, there's just like so much stuff going on in this that it's hard for me to tell. Which one's the enemy? Is that a new gun? Oh, I got a shotgun finally. I can't tell which one's my friend and which one's the enemy. He's dancing. I shoot both of them. Okay. One of them has to die. Eventually. I liked it better when it was the monsters. I could actually tell who I'm trying to get. I'm shooting money. Which button again? I need to figure this out. Hang on a second. Like, from here I see all these guns, but oh, okay. So I can go from between them from this way. Does that pause the game though? Slows down time, okay. With this gun I was shooting money. If it's the gold bar ammo logo on the bottom right. So right now there's not money in it. I don't know. I don't even know how you would load that in. This is a situation. Oh gosh, those bullets. Can I grab this? There we go. Because I was told like don't kill humans unless you have to, but like this is the case where I would have to, right? I don't see how.
The bridge is a nasty place, so here's the plan. I'll keep you covered and you watch my back. If we work together, we'll make it. But
Didn't really seem like there was a choice there. We were just kind of getting attacked right from the start. Bourbon is definitely not as simple as he tries to seem. Yes, he's rude. He is. and his sense of humor is rough at best, but the things he tells about his exploits, and even more the things he prefers not to tell, prove he's way too sharp for a regular smuggler, and his knowledge of the situation, not just at the nearest stations, but even the ring as a whole, is mind-boggling. All the passages and tunnels, even the long abandoned ones, are well known to him. He's quite at home in combat, which means he saw his share of dangerous encounters. He's dangerous. He's definitely much more than a regular smuggler, of that I'm sure. Nor do I, it's been a decade since I played this. No, kill humans, get the bad ending, because it really ain't that bad. I'm guessing the guys are spotted you because you had your flashlight on while you were sneaking in. I wasn't even in the room when the fight started. My guy was fighting them already, and then I was like, I didn't even see what was going on for a while. Bats. But not the giant monster bats, just bats. Oh, like the wind current. Oh, I thought those were wind currents. No, it was just the wires up there getting like light on them at different times, I guess. Oh, you could see the wind current. Jeez, how the heck did he... What is that, the battery? What is that? Oh, put on gas mask. The battery thing popped up, but I don't know what that means. What is the battery used for? I should stop trying to reload until I really need to reload. It's crazy how strong the handgun is compared to this. Let's place this off real quick and switch to the handgun, I think. You know what? The shotgun could work better here, because now we're not stuck in one place. We can move around. It was just not very good when we were in the, cart. Where are we going? Friend? I don't know. Where'd my guy go? Where did he die? Gone. Maybe he went in here. He just loaded something in. Ew. Spider. Resident Evil? Oh. Darn. Okay. Have I been recharging my flashlight? I have no idea what that means. I have the flashlight on because I know it was darker earlier, so I think I was told to turn the flashlight on. It's in the pop-up menu thing on the pad. You're saying I should turn my light off once in a while and then turn it back on? I mean, it's been on the whole time. So I don't think it's like running out of power, but at the same time, it's not like it really helps that much, so I guess I might as well just have it off. You have to crank to charge it up? Oh. It still works right now. But if it like dies, I'll look into that. Jeez.
That was some ride.
It gets brighter when you crank it up. I don't see like a crank option.
A cave-in shit. And the staircase. How convenient. Seems to me we're being lured in. Back in. Let's go.
Oh, we just got a dead end. Are those the giant bats are gonna show up? Oh no, just these guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, I feel like I'm in mud. Am I like... Oh, I think I was ducking. I cannot keep track of this guy. This bourbon fellow, he always is vanishing. Oh, he must have went down here. No. Oh, yes. Oh, the particles in the air. That's how you know it's nice and clean. Full of all the essential air vitamins. Seven. Wait, is it saying that I should use my health? Did you see that? There was like a red health thing popped up. Or did it say there was like a health that I could pick up? I don't know if it's saying I should heal. I can't tell if I'm low in health right now. It was either that or there was a health pickup. Oh, okay. Guess we won't know.
Suka! As if Nasalis behind us were not enough. Now we're stuck in fucking graveyard. Artyom, search the bodies. I'll try to get our asses out of here.
I don't think I'd go back up there. Oh! Flash. Sideways. What was that? See, there it is again. Red health. Red health. Are they saying that I'm low on health and I should heal? Or was it like something else? Jeez.
My gut tells me something is very wrong counting on you, kid. Come on. Nice little grill. I promise you, dear, I will come back and lubricate you. Also get you new paint. Oh, the great door. I hear you are calling me.
I'm getting sucked back. Let's just go this way instead. That looks fun. What? What? Why would that kill me? In a weird flash sideways, I went towards a more interesting direction and then I died? That wasn't telegraphed at all. What sense does that make? Pick up all this stuff. So that time there's a red gas mask, and then right there, red.
Come on, open! Artyom, my gut tells me something is very wrong with this place. Remember our agreements. I'm counting on you, kid. Come on. Nice little grill. I promise you, dear, I will come back and lubricate you. Also get you new paint. Oh, the great door. I hear you are calling me. Yes, my mistress. I hear you. Yes.
See, I couldn't tell I was like getting sucked back at first just because I've been having trouble with the sprinting in this in general.
Your songs are magnificent. Sing more. Sing only for me.
Okay. Oh, the alien helped. That's nice of them.
What the hell just happened to me? Artyom, did you hear those songs? Brr. I wouldn't wish it on an enemy.
My guy just said burr. I'll do more. Oh, this one. Whoops. Well, I was trying to sprint run, but I just am having so much trouble sprinting for whatever reason. Hopefully it checkpointed us there. That's probably my controller though. I remember there was another game I had trouble sprint running with as well recently. Can't remember what it was off the top of my head, but I remember like, what the heck? That time I fell in and didn't die? Oh no, it was a different. The other one was blunt trauma death. This one was drown in green goop death. You know what it was? It was fear, I think. So it probably is just the controller. See if that helps. Oh gosh, the menu is very, Jesus, very unresponsive. Oh yeah, that's way better now. I'm just gonna have to blow into the joystick every once in a while. Huh. I took a red something off of him, but it didn't tell me what it was. What the heck? What the heck? How am I supposed to get out of here now? Can't make that jump. Maybe I can run across this like that. I'm about to say, I think that I was stuck there. Okay, yeah, I'm like running way better now. Yeah, I mean it looked special from a distance, that's why I went for it. It was just like a red like beam of light. I can't really tell what it was. Maybe we can see in our how do we look at our like select pulls out our diary, I guess, but it doesn't let us go into it. Whoops. I'm trying to figure like different buttons and stuff, but nothing is like
Uncle Bourbon will get us in.
yeah, I don't know. Did he just call himself Uncle Bourbon?
Hey, people! Open up! Don't let your two-legged brethren die a foolish death!
Expecting someone to walk out and like take a look at us. Train's coming? Oh, there he is.
Who the hell did you drag with you? Damn yourselves! Senor, start the trolley! We'll send the rations! Artyom, hang on! Fate's on our side!
He kicked him. Medkit, okay, so did I just use a medkit? It looked like I threw something. Can't tell. What? It's it down in the D-pad, right? There we go. Okay, I don't know. I guess you throw something after you use it. Tell me to use another one. Jeez, I've like not used a medkit once the entire game and I just used 3. But it's weird because on the menu, in like opening the menu a different way, it looked like down in the D-pad was like a stick of dynamite or something. The handgun's like so strong. You would have thought it was like some weird wimpy starter weapon, but it's actually the best gun in the game so far.
Do as he says. These guys have no sense of humor.
Are my eyes playing tricks?
What do you say?
Bourbon, old friend, is that you? And I've given up hope of ever seeing you alive again. Simon, look who the snout scared at.
God damn it. We stepped in this shit now.
Hey, Mikhailovich, what a coincidence. I was just coming to visit you. You hear that, boys? Set out the good dishes. Bourbon's come to visit.
Now, don't go running off, Bourbon. We've got a little job to finish, then we'll get back to you. Remember where you should wait for me?
I do. You sure? I can help you remember. You get me right?
Absolutely.
They're letting us in. It's like a stem needle, okay.
Like this, you could buy almost anything. But Bourbon owed money to the Hansa sentries and was anxious to leave.
Holster your weapons at once. Who are you? Come into the light. Slowly, slowly. I'll be damned. Bourbon. Hey guys, we'd better search these two. So, you all drunk. What are you carrying this time around? Who's the boy?
Yeah, I was just thinking that too. It's like we walked into a bar or something.
Sure? Let's go and chat a little. And you
I mean,
keep
his
an
name
eye
is
on this
Bourbon.
one, huh?
Hey, one of my diaries. How do you have this? Yes, I'd never get here without Bourbon. He's at home everywhere and he knows everyone. Sure, as I suspected, the locals did have some old gripes with him, but looks like Bourbon sorted it out. It's hardly surprising since Prospect Mira belongs to Hansa, a trading union at the Circle Line stations, the richest of the metro states. The citizens of Hansa, their wealth ensured through trade with other states and free stations, understandably value profit above everything. I think Bourbon had betrayed their trust before, and now he surely had to promise he'd pay them back with interest. The only problem is that there's a saying, better to be indebted to the devil than to Hansa. He's going to have one tough time paying them back.
Stand still, I'm talking to you.
I don't want to. You can't make me. What? Let me in.
Okay, these two may pass. Welcome to the market.
Let's move our asses, or would you like to enjoy their
These two, but this dude was already in.
Hey, what's your tone?
Why do I hear Daffy Duck laughing in the background?
We're in deep shit.
First thing I do when I come in is I start stealing money that people left on tables.
Right in the middle of that tunnel. When I saw
Like pocketing these fellows as they sleep. Ew.
Well, we can't go to Hansa. Look, here's some cartridges. Go get a couple filters, will ya? I have an idea. I'll go have a talk with a certain someone. We could either meet at the local bar, or I can find you elsewhere.
What are they
Off you
drawing?
go. You have around 5 minutes.
Wow, look at that.
It's Moscow. Market underground station.
So is this like the layout of an actual, like the metro system there, or is this like a fictional metro system, or is it like based on something?
If anyone reads me.
When I was in Singapore, it actually had a similar system where there was a big circular connection point that connected with all the other lines, which is pretty cool. Los Angeles' metro system is pathetic in comparison. There's like
If anyone reads me.
2 or 3 major lines, and they don't go that far.
If anyone reads me, respond. It's Moscow. Market underground
Your metro,
station.
Russian metro knowledge is lacking. So many things you need to brush up on, so that you can tell me the fun facts. What the heck? Is this a joke?
What's your situation, man?
Oh, how'd he get in there?
All quiet, Igor Vladimirovich. Though I smell a rat for some reason.
Okay, the devs put this in as a sick joke. It's the only explanation.
They had a solar generator, plenty of M1. They said we out the deck for good. I spoke with them by radio every night for almost 2 years. At first they didn't.
So he wanted me to buy
How about some moonshine?
What's the occasion?
filters?
Driver's Day again?
My son said his first word.
I assume for the gas mask?
Was it Mama?
Hey, quit messing around. You don't have the filters? Go get them.
I'm looking.
Just like you.
Do you sell filters?
You've no business here. This exit's locked down.
Okay.
Move along.
Who sells filters? Ooh. Could I buy that guitar instead?
Mom won't give me any. Just tell me for free.
I'm too hungry for that. Not in the mood to be Italian.
My cousin
They're just
said
looking at the
kids
pig.
go too far. They get caught by the mutants, and the mutants eat the kids' brains. And those kids
Baby
become
pigs.
mutants too. So that's
There's this long tunnel from Sukharevskaya to the
Do you sell filters? Oh, my diary. Oh, filters, filters, filters. It seems like the stalkers never talk about anything else. They keep droning about filters being all but unobtainable now. Not just the unused, but even adequately refitted. That the refitted, being the bastards that they are, don't put enough coal into them, and that you have to reach for a new one as soon as you finish attaching the previous to your mask. But whatever they say about the filters, stalkers value them more than the bullets. No wonder that, too. You might sneak by on the surface without ever being found out by the mutants, but there's no escaping the poisoned air. Yeah, the grown adult children. No, I've never played Stalker. I think I've like heard the name, but that's it. Is that by the same devs? Oh, I almost just pressed. Because the thing is, you don't know if you're picking up money or paying someone money. It's just the symbol shows up that shows money, and then the action button, and you're like, ooh, money. Free money. Those are filters, right? I don't know. I think those are filters. Secondary. There we go. We have a bunch of these though. I feel like we... So okay, so that's 8 minutes. I feel like I picked up so many of those that said like 6 minutes on them. We should have plenty. Things are going just fine, Blaze. Thanks for asking. Buy 20. Also, I used up too many med kits. Maybe I could... Oops. But I need to get some filters first, probably. And then I'll get some med kits. I'm glad he at least told me what to buy, so I didn't have to, like, figure that out myself. Some of the devs who made Stalker moved over to the team who made this. Stalker sounds more like a survival horror.
He's a greedy asshole, but we can't do anything about that. Great. Let's go then. I think you already know the way.
Did he jack the price up on me in real time? You might have seen, because I bought a med pack was 10, and then the filter was 20, so that might be what you saw there. Now it's letting me through. Oh jeez.
As if you don't know. Go fuck and get up. I've already paid, Mike. You didn't pay me. But if you don't want to go through, shit.
Oh, I went through.
Pleasure doing business with you.
All right. Just kidding. Get ready, everyone. The gate's opening.
Are you sure, Commander?
Nice shotgun, I'll take it.
I hate this so much.
It's Moscow, market underground station.
These giant like vault doors like give you Fallout vibes. That and like people living underground. Well, in vaults technically, I guess in Fallout's case. Wait, were you saying it's like Fallout before I said that specifically about Fallout? Or are you just in such real time that you responded to me so quickly?
I felt both fear and sorrow. But after a life underground, I also saw strange beauty in the dark skies and frozen landscape. So that's the dead city, grunted Bourbon.
The music was mixed a little loud there. Oh wow, so you just happened to say that before I was thinking about that, huh?
Be real careful now.
So I want to put the gas mask on. Okay.
And here we meet a happy citizen.
Hello.
Stalkers. Those crazy devils come to the surface almost every day looking for.
Did you see that? Like the red gas mask symbol came up, but I don't know what the red means. It's whenever I'm like taking something from a body, you get a red symbol of certain items sometimes.
You might find another cache here.
Uh-oh.
They often make
It froze for a second.
on the surface just in case. So just take a careful look around and we'll have no problems with spare filters and ammunition whatsoever. What have we got here? A filter.
Whoa, that's a big old filter.
Some ammo. Great. Thanks, friend.
Oh, that red line. That's the second time now, because that's what we found on the body too, but it doesn't tell us what that is. It's just like, it's like weird red wires or something. Was comparing Stalker to Fallout. Oh. They're both best played with fan patches, fixing bugs, mods to tweak it. Isn't that what everyone says about the modern Elder Scrolls games as well?
Ready? Let's go.
I hold B and press A.
We've got to reach the air shaft, which we'll use to get to Dry Station. Then we go our separate ways, and you'll get my AK like I promised.
So it'll tell me when I want to swap my filter, like just then, right? That other one should have been lasted like 8 minutes though. I don't know why it went out so quickly.
Stay hidden. If we meet the beast in the open, crawl in. Are you out of your mind, you fool?
Why? Where'd that thing go?
So that's the dead city. Welcome home, Artyom.
Yeah, what could they have in common? Oh, damn it. Well, they gave you hope. I think I need to fix my controller again. Okay. There we go.
Have to go around, Artyom. Don't step in the puddles. You'll get irradiated and shit. See that gated building? Your target is a vent in the backyard that leads to Dry Station. I'll wait for you in the building.
So,
on the upper floor. Make it quick.
Which way am I going around? This way. Okay, can't jump that. Oh, here we go. Compass, there we go. Wait, that's the compass? I thought that was the, I thought that was the diary. It said you hit select to pull out your diary. That's weird. I mean, so do you just always go to where the arrow points, or oh, hang on, Jesus. Go pull your gun out. Okay. Or is that just north? Because I don't know if I, know which way I'm supposed to be going, honestly. If we're in a time limit because of those filters, I think we might have a problem, because I definitely am going to get lost, and I'm going to take forever to figure out where I'm going. Like, I mean, like you said, there's a compass, but I don't know if you just follow the green arrow, or if I'm supposed to know how to get somewhere, knowing like where north is or whatever. Bethesda sure did release Oblivion. No, they released Skyrim a lot. That was the one, right? Jay, you should hide some power tools off to the side whenever you need to fix something during a stream. Just do your normal stuff and then rev up a drill for a second. It's really, I just have to like blow air underneath the joystick and then it magically fixes it for like 5 or 10 minutes. Save. Oh, how do I save? It said to save. I don't know if there's like a different menu for that or something. Oh well, I tried. Am I low in health? Oh boy. Those guys are nice though, those guys don't. They're not a problem, I don't think. Oh, see it says med pack. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. But I can't use the med pack. Okay, so the red meant there was the item there, but I had too many to pick up. But just the symbol would never show up again when you got close. It would only show up that one time. Oh, these guys are still alive. Your brother died in one hit. You should have learned something from him. He did the same. Holy crap, there's so many of you. These guys are like Yetis. Holy crap, what? Like there's... Ah man, I actually hit the button twice. Damn it. Okay, so I guess I'm going this way. Jay, playing retro game fixes to modern hardware. I mean, it works for whatever reason. Isn't that weird? Like that blowing air underneath the joystick just fixes it temporarily? I don't understand what caused that. You think like maybe there's just dirt under there, but I've tried to clean it with like a Q-tip with alcohol, rubbing alcohol, and that didn't quite do the trick either. Wait, do I need to change the filter? Why didn't they say anything? They can't just tell me before and then not tell me this time? It's against the rules. Who can? Oh! Oh no, there's adult children everywhere. Middle-aged children, they're official, as they're known as. Where the heck am I going? Gosh, I can't remember where I came from. Let's see. This seems like a new area. No, I came in through here already. Here? I figured there had to be something in there. What is that? Gas mask? I have too many gas masks. Okay, fair enough. There's a lot of items you pick up that are just like random shapes and stuff that I'm curious to what they are exactly. Oh gosh, how did I fit in here? There we go. Why do I hear radiation Geiger counter? The heck? Someone's car alarm's going off. Let's swap my filter. I feel like those don't last as long as advertised. You get a refund. Why do you have so much health? Oh, great. Oh, they're all over the place. Do I have like grenades or something? I never learned how to use those. Like, 'cause I'm definitely gonna die here. If I had a grenade, because there's so many enemies, I might have a chance, but I don't. The time shown on your filters is your total filter time, not time per filter. Okay. Screen will show cracks in the mask when you take a lot of damage. Oh, if your gas mask gets damaged. Okay. Does anyone know anything about grenade stuff? Because I feel like I had picked up like dynamite or something, but I have no idea how to access it. And I'm dead, because look at all these enemies, and grenade is exactly what I would need in this situation, which I don't have. Yeah, I'm gonna assume no one knows anything about those grenades. Still have no idea where I'm going. And I'm dead. I'm using a controller, yeah. Like, even if I had grenades, what the hell in that situation? Yeah, this just has nothing like a survival horror game. I feel like I was completely misled with that description. I just figured this out. Oh, R1. God damn it, I didn't want to just throw it right there. Well, there goes my grenade that I had. There was like a menu you could bring up that did something. It showed a grenade, I think, but okay, whatever. I think I've already been in here in this timeline. A different interpretation of which term? Of survival horror? Well, it said like stealth and conserving ammo, but that seems to be like have nothing to do with anything. Like it's all like action. There's all these monsters everywhere. The ammo isn't the problem, it's just being overwhelmed. Damn. Oh, wow. It actually, I thought I was dead. I don't know if, I still don't know where I'm going is the problem. Be in here? Oh, this is where I was just at, I think. Do I go down this way? Didn't seem to help. Did I just put a different mask on? Whoops. Whatever. Ah, I am so lost. I didn't think that this was gonna be the problem. Well, based on the towns, I was like, I'm definitely getting lost already, but I didn't think that was gonna happen during the actual gameplay. I guess we got some checkpoint here. At least. Oh great. I feel like I was already here though. no idea where I'm going. So it's up here. It's up here. I don't know. I came from that way. From here... Oh, down this way maybe. Dead end. Can't jump to that, that's too far. Okay, well... There's just like no clear way anywhere. Like this is just completely open to where it's like... flying again, but like I thought that was... like a progression point, but I don't know anymore. Oh, I'm just getting hit by some enemy. I have no idea what's going on. I can make this jump. Stupid freaking... Nope. I mean, I get the demon grab me or whatever, but I don't know what's like where I'm supposed to be going, what my goal is. And then just like all this like stuff happening all around with like the enemies and whatnot. I mean, I literally fell into water and popped up somewhere, and like now I'm in a different place. It looks like I made progression, but I have no idea how. It's so strange to think that man used to be the sole master of this world, now is owned by is owned by totally different creatures, and the sorry few remaining of us have to hide like rats, like cockroaches, in our holes in the ground. The fields are burned out and will never bear crops again. The forests stand withered, blackened, and dead. The rivers are like dead, congealed blood. Even the air itself is capable of killing a man in mere minutes. Our cities are in ruins and are populated by monsters. We did all we could to never be able to come back up here again. All that we amount to now is mere marauders, searching hurriedly like thieves through the rubble that used to be our homes, and steal anything that wasn't stolen through these 20 years back to our hideout, our metro. But I was asking about the compass earlier. I don't know, like, okay, I know where north is, but that doesn't help me at all. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going relevant to north. I can understand that, obviously, if English isn't their first language, that they're gonna have typos, but that is a good point too, that if it's a Redux, you know, would be cool to get some of those typos. I guess you have to pay a editor for that though. I hope I'm going the right way. See, this just, I came all the way back around the same way where I started. I'm just gonna waste all my filters running around here. I can already tell. I mean, if this guy's here, then I imagine I'm supposed to go this way. But But this doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Maybe from here I can make this jump. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Let's try. I don't think I made it. Yeah, I don't know. This just seems to be a dead end, I guess. I come down here and it's just this guy again, yeah. Seems like it's leading to this path, but I don't think it is. Can't jump over these cars. Oh, more gates. I feel like this is where I was before, right? Yeah, this is where I got that diary. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. And then there's the enemies out here. I can't like start to like even try to deal with the enemies because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running in circles at this point. Everything just seems blocked off. A red tip on the compass. Oh, come on. I think I'd landed that, but the game doesn't want me to. So I guess I just magically appear up there on that huge ledge. A red tip. Wait, hang on. How do I... There's no red tip on the compass, unfortunately. It's probably at this point of the game where it's like, oh, it's so obvious where you need to go, but of course I don't... I'm the one player that doesn't know what that is. This is where I came in from, right? I don't know, maybe this whole area was like an optional area I wasn't supposed to really worry about. Okay, I thought he was still alive, but he was just kind of stuck in the wall there. No, because this looks like I can't go back this way. Oh no, yeah I can. Yeah, maybe this whole area like is just an optional area that like I hit a dead end. So I need to like head back here. Maybe that's my problem. A lighter flame points in your direction, like that one haunted PS1 demo game? It looks like it just turns depending on how you turn. If there's a way to pull it... Oh my god. So you hit R2, which is the shoot button. Get to Polis, find a ranger named Miller, describe the situation. I'll have to go around to meet up with... I mean, this doesn't help me. It says I have to go around, which I already knew that. I just don't know what around means. It's gonna suck if I have to drop this game because I'm lost and I don't know where to go. But it looks like that might be what's happening. Because this is my first time outside on the first outside area, and I'm just... Is this it? Okay, I think an invisible wall stopped me. And if I'm already lost, this doesn't bode well for the rest of the game for me. Well, I'm down here now. What? Okay, here we go. Okay, the smoke is... I think it's pointing that way. This is gonna be fun when I start having to deal with the monsters at the same time. The cross. It's funny, it never really points forwards, it's just, it floats upwards, I think, when you want to go. Well, but this is where the dead end is, though, so if it's pointing me this way... Hang on. Up here? Dry. Oh my god, it's here. This must be it. I assume. What just happened? I was like looking away for a split second. Something shot me. I'm so confused. So now there's humans that want me dead. We should like team up with each other to fight the freaking demons outside. I think we have... That's more of an immediate concern right now. Okay. That sounded like our friend from the start of the game. Alright, by the way, thank you, Fat, because I probably would have been wandering around forever if I didn't, get help with the direction there. What is happening? Good lord. It doesn't sound like booby traps because I haven't seen any actual traps. I just hear gunshots coming from afar. As if someone's like sniping at me or something. I haven't seen any wires or anything. Someone's freaking phone alarm is going off. Did you hear that? Okay, at least we're finally making some finally!
You scared the shit out of me.
I was a goner like 20 times. Yeah, there's no items over here. I was just looking real quick. No, yeah, Fact told me to use the lighter. That's what saved this playthrough, honestly. I was starting to just consider dropping it because I couldn't figure out where I was going.
Stop. There's the bitch. What the hell are you doing?
Killing it. So we don't have to worry about it anymore.
Let's get
Yeah. This cow's angrily mooing. Don't eat the yellow snow. I don't know if that was like the appropriate time to make that joke. Oh. You're telling me that wasn't someone sniping me from afar? That sounded like I got shot. That didn't sound like a melee type damage situation. Oh boy. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm like basically enjoying it. I was lost for like, I don't know, half an hour. I was just like looping around the same spot over and over again, and like that was getting kind of annoying. Oh gosh, where are you taking me now? Oh, come on! I was barely... Okay, I thought he was gonna grab me again. I was like barely starting to reload my dang gun. Okay, well, I didn't even... It's not telling me to heal, but I feel like I should heal at this point. Is this a joke? I just healed, first of all, so why would I die from the next hit there? And then secondly, what? Like, I just got dropped off, and I turned to look, and then he pounced me again? Oh great, this again. I think you just heal and your visor gets cleared. I think that's telling you that your health is low. Very agitated cows. Dude, he's right over there. See, I'm trying to let him take it. Holy crap, you see that? That guy ragdolled way up into the air. Okay, now this time kill those freaking things quick. Before they start grabbing us. You know what, the shotgun probably doesn't work very well from this range. Let me, Okay, cool. I feel like this should be like a quick time event to avoid getting grabbed, especially when you can't see... Like... Can't even Let's see, am I gonna have time to heal and then move? Or does he just dive right at me again? Okay, I was running. Oh, come on! I don't... What? He drops you off, you start running, he just hits you again. It's like the freaking marathon spinner zombies in the hardcore mode of RE2 remake all over again. Dude, they're coming from that direction. Why would he turn around? I know there's 10 of them coming from that way. But what if there's one coming from this way? You never know. I'm getting all this blood on my screen, but it's funny because they're getting blasted from so far away. Oh. Heal. What the? Try to heal again so that it doesn't just kill me immediately. Let's see. Oh, so why was he there shooting at them as if we had to kill them every other time, and then this time he ran to another place to get away from them? Now it's like as if that was kind of like you weren't even supposed to be shooting at them.
Hostile place. I felt safe here, in the darkness of the metro. More so when Bourbon claimed to have friends at Dry Station.
Listen carefully. The bandits control this station. We need to move quietly and take a look around. If we don't see my friends, we get the hell out of here. I remember this crate. Let's just... Shit, I can't fit. Okay, you just stay here. First in. Here.
Hold it! Who are you? Hey, give me some light. Oh, ha, ha. Who do we have here? It's Bourbon the Huckster.
Look who's talking. Take me to your boss. I have business with him.
The boss? But of course. Then to the boss it is.
I don't know, they're beating up Bourbon.
Okay, that's enough.
Those cartoon sound effects.
Move it. We'll finish this later.
Move it! See if he's forgetting something. I don't see his stuff around.
Yeah. Yeah. There's nothing but the rats here.
Okay, let's go then.
Well, that's convenient. Oh, his AK he promised me. Now, do I want to trade the shotgun for that, or do I want to trade my automatic? Because the shotgun can... definitely serves a purpose. I feel like I should... automatic has a lot of ammo, though. Definitely not trading the handgun. What do you guys think? Should I trade my weaker automatic, or should I trade my shotgun? The shotgun is strong, it just sucks you have to reload it after every 2 shots. This is when we have a choice of stealth or not. Trade the shotgun? Yeah. Yeah, probably the best idea. Okay, we'll do that then. This gun, I think, doesn't use the same ammo as the, as my automatic. Because there's a different number. Eco said 2 minutes till I break my fast. I'm gonna eat Walter. You will undo the effects of your fast immediately if you do that. Oh, we could have been friends? We could have been friends. Why'd you assume, huh? Why'd you just assume, oh, I'm gonna shoot this guy? Now look. Now look what's happening to you. You get Bourbon a chance. Oh, hey, Bourbon. What's up, Bourbon? Not me? You see me and you just shoot, huh? Okay. I never have to walk him. Are they still whistling happily? Like, well, that problem got taken care of. Jesus. Oh, whoops, bad time to start reloading. How many freaking guys down there? Jesus. Okay, I do have this dynamite. Now that I know how to use the dynamite, let's try it. Well, that was so delayed it didn't help, I don't think. Blow up, blow up. These freaking miner helmets make it so hard to see. Why did I change gas masks? What the heck? Weird time for that to happen.
We got to make that bitch pay.
Pay for what? You're the one who started it. This is my revenge on you. Jeez, I should have just been using my handgun from the start. This is the most OP weapon. And it's like the first thing they give you. Oh, is this just like a better shotgun? Sure is. Holy crap. Why stealth is good at times? I mean, I haven't failed yet. I just learned that I should have been using my handgun the whole time. Look at that. The handgun is so good. Ridiculously good. Holy crap. Screw that AK. What is that, trying to make me swap guns now? I ain't swapping guns, you kidding me? This is the gun. Whoops. Oh, no, 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 no. That does look like a sniper, which I do like, but I'm not trading my handgun for that. I'll trade something else. Let me see. I'll trade my AK for the sniper. Actually, that's Bourbon's AK, but, well, you know, what happens when you get caught. What's up with the knives? Do I just have like 10 knives at this point, or does that do something? I think 2 shots actually kills with the handgun. I've just been putting the third in just for safety. And they're not reacting to it either. Like, it's crazy how powerful the handgun is in this game. Or the sniper. Like, there's like someone... Oh, it's your boy! The heck was that? Did you hear that? Like violin? What is this? The Shining? It's like a silenced. If I don't want to break light bulbs, then I won't be able to see very good. So that's good to know. That way I don't break them by accident. Oh, they have one of my diaries. That's funny. Are there any loan sharks in the whole wide metro Bourbon doesn't owe money to, or dangerous kingpins he never crossed? Damn, this guy has the whole world on his tail. This guy's, whoops. And this time it seems like his luck has run out. I don't care about him, at least I shouldn't, and yet for some reason I can't just leave him to his own devices. Sukhoi, my stepfather, once told me, you save someone once, you have to keep saving them forever. You can't help feeling responsible for someone you didn't let die. They grow on you. That's why he took me in when my mother died, and probably that's why I can't leave Bourbon now. Deep fried Walter. My guns are loaded up. Okay. Yeah, handgun and sniper are like by far the best weapons in the game. Like, none of my automatics seem to do much of any damage or get hits very often. The shotgun is like pretty strong. Not too bad in accuracy, but you have to reload every 2 shots. Although I think I do have a better shotgun now. But the handgun, accurate and strong. The sniper rifle, obviously accurate and strong. Damn, this whole time I was just waiting to find that sniper rifle and then just realize how good my handgun is. You can knock out enemies with stealth. Everyone's gone. I think I killed everybody. Just need to figure out where to go now. Ah, here maybe. Is that a grenade? Give me that. Too many grenades. Whoops! They teleported to a door. It's not quite yet. I need to look around for it. You like when a remaster actually remasters a game and doesn't touch anything else?
Who's that?
Me turning the music off is what alerted them. Because I think I heard someone say there's someone there. Those are just more dead guys. It's always tricky to tell when something is a remaster or a remake, like just based on the name, because sometimes they say like RE2 remake is definitely considered a remake, but RE1 remake in a way is kind of just like a really elaborate remaster. Okay, cool. I'll just use this since there's one right in front of me. Wait, I'm dying down here? How do I put my mask on? Oh. Now let me put my mask on. There's situations where the game's like, oh, you're not allowed to wear a mask, just die. What the hell, man?
What did you bring with you, bastard? Answer, сука, or I will shoot you! What? Who is it? Who is it? One night! Hypocrite Bourbon who?
You're locked in here with me. Damn. Why did you hesitate, dummy? Wait, that wasn't him?
You can keep your weapon down, young man.
Oh no, that's a different guy, okay.
A sad, but not unexpected finale for the likes of him.
My name is Khan.
Well, I suggest that we leave this place immediately.
The companions of these bandits will show up soon enough, and I'd prefer to avoid more bloodshed.
Hey, they have my
Going
diary.
back to Cursed. This station's humidity is making me rheumatic. If you'd rather share your friend's fate, then by all means, stay.
Teddy bear. Well, he did give me the option to stay, so I think I might just stay here. Joe says RE1 Remake is a remake because they remade the game. Well, what does that mean though? Because there's remasters where they basically rebuild the game from the ground up, but mechanically, like, everything is exactly the same. It seems that men like Bourbon are born with a noose on their necks. They spend their life walking the edge, risking everything every day, and they think they can keep it up forever, but you can't cheat death. Make a habit out of walking the abyss's edge. One day you fall. Why am I telling myself all this? Persuade myself that I'm not guilty of his death? But he had it coming anyway sooner or later because he made his own fate? No, I'm doing this to drown out that little voice in my head. It keeps nagging that I could have saved him. Could have changed his life somehow. He was not such an evil man after all. It's never us, it's the world we live in. And what right does Khan have to judge him anyway? I think it's one of those games where sometimes a game is remade technically, but it's in such of the, like, same vein as the original that it's more like, I would say it's more, you would consider it more of a remaster. I like, as a concept,
A wise decision.
kind of like how tomatoes are technically a fruit, but they're considered a culinary vegetable because they're used more like how vegetables tend to be used in cooking.
I did send someone helping from the shadows. Khan assured me that Bourbon's fate was not tied to my own. But I regretted his death.
Yeah, Christmas Elf, didn't you know that about tomatoes? People are always quick to point out that, did you know tomatoes are actually fruits? But if you look at how tomatoes are used as a food, they line up completely with more with vegetables, which
Nobody ever walks here.
which is why they're considered a culinary vegetable.
Even
That's how
the
they're
rats
used.
are absent.
Because when you think of food, you're categorizing them, like, the main concern is usually the, like, in terms of eating it.
They know we are here. Come closer to the tubes and listen. Just don't stay for too long.
You'll start to hear the voices. But Bourbon said that was BS. Whenever it gets fuzzy, I go back to movies film. If someone going back to the masters and remastering them, then that's a remaster. Well, no, that's what I'm saying though, Fact. Like, a game that's built up from the ground up is technically a remake, but if it's done to, like, completely emulate the mechanics of the original, but just kind of have, like, a visual overhaul, upgrade, polish, stuff like that, I feel like that's more like in the vein of a remaster. Like it more has the spirit of a remaster than a remake. I feel like a remake like a remake would have more things changed to it, like where they're redoing cutscenes, they're redoing story points, they're redoing gameplay. What the heck? Shadow person. Ghosts? Oh, another diary and a skull. Hiko said tomatoes are like the pseudo-woodos of the food world. They look like a veggie type but are actually a fruit type. Yeah. Because pseudo-woodos are rocks, right? They look like trees. I'm used to danger, used to the fragility of human life. I saw with my own eyes monsters that shouldn't exist. I walked the ruins of a city populated by the dead, but all of that was real, conceivable. The things going on around Khan, on the other hand, are way out of reach. I feel uncomfortable around him, even scared. When he's around, everything, all I know about the world, people, death, even myself starts seeming nonsensical. I've no point of reference, nobody to rely on but on himself. Another random encounter, or perhaps not so random after all. Dude, calm down, you just met this guy like 2 minutes ago, and he's already given you an existential crisis just existing near you. This Khan person. His aura is so powerful, I don't know about life anymore. Oh, these webs are too strong. Do I have to burn them? No. Oh! It worked! Are you all proud of me? What? Okay, this game is just a big troll. My reward for figuring out that I could burn the spider webs with a lighter is a shadow entity, which up until this point were all just cutscene purpose, killed me instantly. This is just one big sick joke. What? Why did I die that time? I just walked through like I did both the first time.
Careful here. This is a dangerous tunnel. Please keep
I can run again.
Freeze and look forward. I don't think the word who is applicable here.
I didn't say who.
We need to go around it. Don't touch the silhouettes.
I do not recall him saying that last time. I don't know if I was supposed to be avoiding silhouettes this whole time and somehow I just happened to avoid them.
Concentrate.
So this time when I burn it, I want to turn around and immediately run.
Where are you?
Run, 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 get out of the way. What? Okay, I thought I died for a second. I don't know what that was. These cons okay. Why do I even have this light on? It's nothing.
Move aside, Artyom.
Move aside. Is that a shadow car? Yeah, it is. Or a train, shadow train. Oh! That was like a jump scare, just turning and then his face was so close to mine, his eyes wide open. I kind of want to see what it would have looked like to get hit by a shadow train.
And those who were unfortunate enough to walk here at such a moment usually join that past.
Great. blocking my path. Look at them standing there with their hands on their hips. Gonna act all tough. Yeah, act tough when the shadow train comes, and then we'll see. Oh no, there's like 50 of them. Khan, don't do it!
A battle raged here long ago.
They're so sassy, look at them.
Still man their stations.
Oh, they're holding guns. I thought they had their hands on their hips. Remain at your back, okay.
Castone labio asterium manto. Castone labio asterium manto. Alum ram, castone.
Oh, Bourbon said that this stuff didn't exist.
Castone labio asterium alum ram, castone labio asterium manto.
We did it.
I'd rather that remained a secret. This is personal, my friend. I was with them when they died. Only I survived.
Wow. That is pretty personal. Ah, no stuff. Okay, another... Oh, no, thought I was gonna burn down that cobweb. The disc is spinning down there, so I think that means we hit a checkpoint. Are we still in chapter 3, by the way? I think there's like sub-chapters and then big chapters, right? I don't know how to check for that. Did diary tell us? Oh, that's a bullet spinning. I thought it was like a game disc, which I thought was kind of funny since I'm playing this on PC with no disc. So much green. Can you eat the green mushrooms? Do they give you superpowers? Lol. There are lots of rats in here. A disc would still be fitting if you had this installed on your hard drive. Yeah. Usually you'd think like the game itself is like... Someone's phone alarm went off again. One of the devs accidentally left their phone alarms on when they were making the game.
Concentrate.
Concentrate? What, do you want me to shoot that? You shoot it. Or are we waiting for the door to open? He's looking up at the power box. I don't know if he wants me to follow. Oh, it's my watch beeping. Radiation is a thing? Really? What does the radiation do? Yeah, I guess I'll shoot it. Dude, what do you... Why is he looking at that so much? Oh. Oh my god, there's so many. Are those shadows of the monsters on the wall? Oh no, those are just shadows of like the canisters and stuff.
Fortunate is from cursed. Clearly things are bad there.
Oh, it's not the fun X-Men kind. Well, X-Men aren't transform through like radiation. Well, they are a mutation, but it's like they're born with the mutation. That's what makes them the X-Men. That there's genetically different from humans.
Concentrate.
The X gene. Okay, we need to concentrate, he said. Look at that flashing orb.
You can feel it coming, I see. That's a rare talent. You should use it. Don't move now.
I think it's a double meaning. Because Xavier, and then also the X gene, I think is what they call the special gene inside mutants that makes them different. Wait, what was I supposed to do? He just said, "What are you doing?" and I was just standing right behind him. What the heck? Dude, yeah, 00, I remember that. Spider-Man starts mutating, like, extra. He, like, grows a second set of arms, and he's, like... And he gets scared, and he goes to Xavier for help. And Xavier says, "Sorry, Peter. I only know how to deal with people who are born mutants. You're just a poser." I remember that from the 90s cartoon.
I see. That's a rare talent. You should use it. Don't move.
See, I was looking at the light post up there.
We call that an anomaly. A new phenomenon in a new world.
I learned so much from you, Khan. When he says don't move, are you still allowed to do this?
But, you know, it's not any more evil than, say, fire. It all depends on your point of view.
You're so philosophical, Khan.
Things before you make your judgment. Let's move out now. It's not safe here.
I don't know, Feck. Good question.
Be careful.
I remember that being a thing in City of Heroes too, because you had different types of superheroes that you could be. It could be that you were born with the powers. It could be you were changed. You gained your powers after you were already a person. It could be that you don't have powers, you just use technology, like stuff like that. There's like different cases of it. And I remember that like I was trying to take a mission from a character who gives missions and they wouldn't give me one because I wasn't the right type of hero. They're like, "You're a mutant, I don't give jobs to you, pal." I think that was, I think my type, my hero was like a mute, like they were born with it, I think. Jeez, there's a lot of those guys. Holy crap. Yeah, hang on. I'll help you out. Ah. Yeah! Go off! Oh man, the bomb takes so long to go off. I wonder if you get better ones later that don't take so long. All these flies. Yeah, mutants need not apply, exactly. Because I think I was like... I was like chatting with the random other player who was taking that job, and so I tried to talk to the same person, and they were like, "Sorry, pal." Whoa, should we keep moving or what? Oh, they all got fried by the orb entity. Hell yeah.
So that's how it goes. A live demonstration.
Oh yeah, it also happened to me in another timeline, but you don't have to worry about that. Well, I'm running low on my my precious handgun. Let's maybe start using my shotgun. It has the same amount of shots as the handgun anyways. Fried. Oh, I thought you said fried water for a second. I think my character was a changed by tragic accident type. He had ice powers, so I think the origin story I imagined for him that he worked in some Antarctic research lab. Mine was a fire hero, so we could have been a good duo. And you do you remember your superhero's name? Mine was Sunriser. And I'm shocked that no one had taken that name already, because you had to have a unique name, because otherwise you would have to make spell the name weird. Yeah, it was Sunrise. Oh, did you see that? He was down there walking, then he teleported into the seat. I'm just hallucinating all this. It's gonna be a dream. Hey, this one's motorized. Fancy. We don't have to move manually. I remember people would like try to make like Ryu. Like I made a Ryu and an Akuma. And I knew someone else who had a Ryu or an Akuma, one or the other. And you couldn't just use those names because they were taken already, or either that, or City of Heroes actually wouldn't want you to use established video game character names sometimes. I don't know why.
Han led me into Cursed Station.
So I knew someone who named their characters Street Akuma and Street Ryu.
Locked in an endless war for survival.
Uh-oh. The Cursed Station. Hiko said there's a one-off comic where this mutant finds out his power is that he can explode and die, and he's pumped out because he can't join the team on missions. I remember that. Like, somehow they just know that that's their power. And if I remember correctly, I think they even like sacrifice themselves, and then it's for nothing. I don't think it like accomplishes what they're trying to accomplish. I played a little bit of City of Heroes, but City of Villains is where I spent most of my time. Where I had Sea Storm, who was a pirate captain lady who got struck by lightning at sea and had lightning powers. That's cool. I wanted to try City of Villains, but I mean, I didn't even play City of Heroes a ton just because it was like a monthly purchase thing. I think it was cheaper than World of Warcraft. It was like half the price or something, but it was still like, at the time, it was just something we could really just put money into every month, like just to play a game. Like that was like a weird concept. I think I only ever got to like level 12, honestly. And I had so much experience debt, because that's the thing that City of Heroes had. If you died, you would get experience debt that you had to pay off as you were gaining experience, so it would take longer to level up. Hello. Are we friends now?
Attack? Yes, they broke through the outer defenses. All the survivors are here. Hadaru will live to see another day.
Where do the monsters come from?
As always, from the left tunnel and from the crossing. We sent a demolition squad there, but they never came back. And there is no one else we could send.
You are eager to avert your station's doom, Artyom, are you not?
His eyes are so wide open. A little concerning.
We must help. Find the remains of the demo squad. They had a bomb.
Good point, Christmas Self.
Tunnel as far as you can, then run for it. The explosion will be massive. As for the crossing, it's already been buried once, but looks like the Nosalises have dug through the cave-in. There was an airlock close by. It must have been left open. Try locking or collapsing it. I'll stay here with the survivors. Try luring the monsters towards us if there are too many.
It's a bit about luring monsters. Oh well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Ah! There's too many. I'm Lauren.
What life?
They didn't even follow me. Oh. Ah, they're zigzagging. Yo, why would you guys look this way? This is a sick joke. We got our backs to a wall here, pals. The AI sure is funny sometimes. I actually missed what my goal was supposed to be here. Maybe I should, let me see here. Let's check my report. Find the remains of the demolition squad and pick up their bomb. Okay, so I'm trying to find a bomb. Oh, my diary. Once this used to be a regular station lived in, even prosperous. One of those stations where not only heavily armed fighters can survive, but also old men and women and even children. And even the children, too. Then the mutants came as if from nowhere. They were innumerable. The Cursed, sure. Then it was still called its old name. Fought back with all it had. But the means proved inadequate. The defenders were forced to abandon all of the roadblocks in the tunnels, one after another. Then they barricaded the main platform and had their last stand there. They fought to the last child. They were able to evacuate to the neighbor's station. The last old lady carried there. To the last bullet, and when the bullets were gone, those at the barricades all stayed there. Then the cursed station got its name, from the saved wives and children of those who'd stay here forever. And that is what awaits our exhibition if I don't pull my task off, and perhaps not just the exhibition, but the whole of Metro. Wow. Ah! Can't you see I was writing a new entry in my precious diary? Gosh, so rude. At least, more strangely, I was reading an entry that was already pre-written for me. Oh, I stopped reloading. Yeah, this shotgun's a lot better than the one that only had 2 shots, which makes sense. Whoa, 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 I was about to jump down there, but I don't think I'm supposed to. Oh! Where did you guys... Okay, I'm just gonna assume this is a dead end of infinitely spawning bad guys. Ooh. Took him out, 1 shot. Yeah, exactly, 00. Oh, this just led to the same freaking room. I was like, ooh, a new area to explore. How exciting. Okay, someone was swinging something. Uh-oh. Weird cutscene. I don't know what that... I was looking out for shadow people. I don't know what... That was a weird hallucination because it didn't actually show anything. Everything just looked weird. Usually it like shows shadow people or events happening. I need to use my lighter. Oh, just go backwards? Probably just went backwards. Oh, come on. Get off me. Get off of me! Shoot. Darn it, I should have been using my lighter this whole time. Oh wait, it does want me to come this way. Does it? I can't actually tell. It seemed like it was... Oh! No, okay, never mind. I don't know. Let me see here. No, it's pointing back this way. Wait. Yeah. And there. And then... Wait. This way. It's hard to tell, and then these guys are... Ah, whatever. I don't think I could trust the lighter right now. I'm not allowed to go down that hole, because I tried to, and it was like... give me weird hallucination stuff. Oh, great. Did I find something I needed? Oh, I think I actually found it. But I wasted all this ammo and health to get to it. Stop reloading. Oh, just... I think I just need to get back to those guys now. See, I thought it was going to be in one of the side rooms or something, but no, it was just at the end of the freaking... Who's blowing raspberries? Take care of it. Guys, really? These guys are so distracted. You guys are the worst. I didn't realize that this was also an automatic. I thought it was just a sniper. What am I supposed to do now, guys? I have the thing you wanted. Destroy the left tunnel with the bomb. The left tunnel? I have no idea what that means. Which one is the left tunnel? I feel like these guys just keep coming out over and over again until we do whatever it is I'm supposed to be doing. Is this the left tunnel? Is the game gonna show me where to plant the bomb? This would be the right tunnel, wouldn't it? I got excited for a second. I thought that was the option to plant the bomb. Yeah, I don't know where they want me to put this bomb. Because it feels like I'm just gonna waste all my health and ammo as these guys infinitely spawn. Which is one of those things I just don't like, because I don't mind when there's like challenge stuff going on when I'm like, I know what I'm doing, but if the enemies are just gonna come out for over and over again forever until I just waste all my resources and I'm not gonna get anywhere, that's kind of annoying. Tell me where to go. Can't really tell where the smoke is going. I'm just supposed to know where to put this damn thing, and I don't. So, I don't know. I guess I have to run around. That was a dead... I remember that was just going back to where we came from. I know that's not the right way. Or is it? I can't tell. Honestly can't tell. Is this the right way? Okay, I guess this was the right way. As the attacking me during the cutscene. Alright, well. Good luck with that, you guys. Oh, great. Of course, it's gonna take a while. Hopefully that bomb goes off. Holy crap! I'm just gonna go back to the team. Okay, I blew the tunnel up. You guys really gonna sit here and not say anything? Find a way to close the airlock. I don't even know. What airlock?
Damn, is they nailing the boot or what?
Why are you guys looking this way? The only other thing is it says find a way to close the airlock, but I don't even know what airlock they're talking about. And I'm just gonna run out of ammo before I figure that out, probably. How come it's not showing me how much ammo I have right now, actually? There we go. Yeah, I don't know what that refers to. Now I've been up here already before, but I don't know. Maybe go through the thing that I just blew up, even though that doesn't seem to relate to an airlock. Look for stairs on the right side from the group. Okay, right side. This is a dead end, I'm pretty sure. There's these stairs, but they're blocked off.
Fucking scary in here.
That is also blocked off. There's these stairs that I've been up 100 times, and it just leads to a dead end with a bunch of infinitely spawning enemies, so I know this isn't it. All I can think of now is to go into where the spot that I just blew up. So I'll just check there, I guess. What the hell? Blowing that up did nothing. It's still blocked off. Look for area up there to interact with. The... Up these stairs? Oh god, wherever those freaking stairs are. Can't even find the stairs now. I mean, this was like the first place I went to, and there was just nothing up here. And the enemies just kept spawning over and over again, too. I mean, I obviously can't jump down there safely, as far as I can tell. What is this? Oh, what the hell is that? Really? There was like tiny little bombs on the posts there that I was supposed to do? Man. You know what this game needs? It needs like a Dead Space laser guidance or something. I wasted like so much ammo and health doing all this. Okay, well now what? Moan. Okay, well. Hello?
A big war at a small station was won. I won't be going further with you. I'm still needed here.
Okay.
The tunnels have collapsed. If you still want to get to Polis, you'll have to take a detour. You can get to the armory from here, and afterwards you will have to go through the stations belonging to the Reds and the Nazis.
The Reds and the
Let's move.
Nazis? Oh boy.
The smithy is an independent station, so it should be no problem. But the Reds are
I swear if he takes me to that opening that I was trying to go through and the game kept doing weird hallucinations.
Like people in
That will be the final straw.
the smithy look for an acquaintance of mine. Andrew.
It's exactly where he's taking me.
Mention my name. He'll give you a hand.
Oh, there was shadow people blocking it. I didn't even notice that. What is this, a shrine? Is that a big old elevator?
A shrine to hope. Even in these times, we can't relinquish the things that make us human.
Well. Weird place to put that, right on a crack there. Ooh, secret. Alright, well it was nice meeting ya.
That's it. Get in. Remember, everything depends on you and you alone. Until we meet again, goodbye, Artyom.
Well, that's not very much pressure.
Armory Station was where
Dang, we
most
still didn't
of
make it to the
weapons
next
in the
chapter?
Metro were made. There had been an arms factory located above, and after the nukes fell, many of the workers settled here. I was looking for Andrew the Smith, but he found me first.
I'm guessing the game auto-saves, right? Because I didn't see like a save specifically. Because I was thinking like when I would get to the next chapter I would actually get some use out of my flashlight for once. There we go. Usually it's not really dark enough that it makes a difference.
Halt! Who goes there? Stand still.
Hey, loosen up. It's a human. Kill the light already.
Hey, you guys don't want to mess with me.
That's all that counts. Come in, this is a free station.
It's a trap. You guys don't want to mess with me. You should see the last group of guys who tried to.
Careful, kid. Our free station is under the watchful eye of the Reds. Paranoia is the new game in town, so keep yourself below the radar. You understand?
Okay.
Just some friendly advice.
Attention! Attention! Document inspection is currently being carried out at the armory. Please stay at your registered residences and assist the law enforcement personnel in their work. Be vigilant, comrades. The enemy never sleeps.
Face to the wall. This is an inspection.
The boss is busy. Come back later.
Okay, Steve Bloom number 3.
Got the bullshit. Prepare for inspection.
Oh, I'm always prepared for this. Doctor, could you check my...
Hush! And who are you? The comedian's boyfriend! Put your hands out!
Comedian?
You're under arrest.
Bourbon?
Alright. Lay off. I'll come quietly.
Oh, this guy. Holy crap.
I'm gonna kill him. Go! Let's get them! Come on, follow me!
Why am I suddenly going with this guy? Seems like he is getting in big trouble and I shouldn't associate myself with him. Sure can pack a punch though. Do I not have my guns on me? What? What the heck was I supposed to do?
The bullshit. Prepare for inspection.
Oh, I'm always prepared for this. Doctor...
Hush! And who are you? The comedian's boyfriend! Put your hands out! You're under arrest.
Alright. Lay off. I'll come quietly.
Well, I was running, but then, like, I got killed for some reason. Because I was following this guy, but he stopped and pointed to the left. So I was waiting to see where he was gonna go, and then, so I guess we don't want to wait for him this time. We'll just go ahead. Oh, I see. You should have just ran that way instead of pointing, dummy.
There! Stop your plan!
Who the heck?
There's still a god left in our world. That day, he was with me. I had been rescued by Han's friend, Andrew the blacksmith. He would prove to be my ticket out of the communist station.
Nobody noticed.
The only way goes through a goddamn battlefield. The front line between the Reich and the Reds. You'll need a disguise. Take these overalls, put them over your clothes. The Reds
Overalls
are
are the best
volunteers to
disguise.
storm the Nazi fortifications. They're about to send a train full of new recruits straight into the fire. But you will be riding the train unannounced. Your seat won't be first class, but you don't have to pay the fare with your own blood either. Once the troop train has passed the roadblocks, you're on your own.
There are many in the metro who hate the Reds because they're afraid of them. The Reds always go hungry even though they work around the clock. They are told they toil for a better future, but year after year their lives get even more miserable. They fight with abandon as if not afraid of death at all, and their commanders just throw them away, piling their bodies up to block enemy gun emplacements, spending their lives as if their charges were immortal. But they are mortal, and they die, of exhaustion, of overworking, of bullets fired by their enemies, and their own commissioners ordered to shoot those retreating. They are told they are superior and they are made of steel, not flesh, and that is why I pity them. What do they live and die for? The idols of the past are long gone, but they are kept in the dark about it. The slogans they communicate with are meaningless in the new world. They're prohibited from speaking or even thinking freely. Anyone asking questions is deemed a traitor. Anyone who says life's better outside the red line is a spy and a saboteur. You have to hide everything human about you and become just like the rest of them. But there are also people like Andrew the blacksmith here. People who refuse to abandon hope and who persevere. If I were in his shoes, I'd be long gone. Why is he still here? Is he afraid of being shot making his escape? Overalls! Overall trainer. That's just, Mario's overalls. We get caught because I'm like playing music too loudly. Alright, let me see. What am I doing? Hide in a hand car leaving to the front line. Alright. Who are you? They won't recognize me now that I'm wearing overalls. That was his money just laying there. Joe, every time you're gone, I'm like stuck in a part not knowing where I'm supposed to be going. Because that happened earlier again. Whoa, I have a lot of money. Oh, I don't have any of those. I should probably get some.
A cure for everything.
Grenades would be cool.
Make sure you can count to 5, eh? Close your
How many do I have?
pieces. Bang!
And I'm not sure how many I have right now. Oh, throwing knives. Wow, I have like 100 of these at this point, and I haven't used them a single time. Who knew I had throwing knives?
Bullets exchange.
It's okay, guys. He's with us. Come on, jump into the hole, Artyom.
Okay. Hey, a notebook. I was not wrong about Andrew, I just grossly underestimated him. He is not afraid of running, he just does things that take much more guts than that. Andrew helps others escape the red line, risking his own life every minute. He and his friends saved lots of refugees using a network of abandoned passages and forgotten tunnels, which the Reds are still ignorant about. The refugees usually take this literal and at the same time figurative or underground railroad to get from the red line to the metro proper. But for me, Andrew is working it in reverse. I need to get to the front lines of the never-ending war between the red line and the Reich. I'm taking the train which is delivering a fresh load of cannon fodder to the meat grinder. The important part is to know when to jump off. Funny because the red line is one of the main lines in Los Angeles. What do I do in the hole? Andrew sounds like Senator Organa. Am I supposed to be doing something down here?
Artyom, do you see that luggage hold? Get into it.
Luggage hold? No. I don't. Oh, there we go. Hey, that's my favorite book.
Huh? So, what do you guys think? Let's go, huh?
I feel like I'm not incredibly well hidden. Hopefully nobody noticed. Oh, Princess Leia's stepdad. Right. I knew the name sounded familiar. I was trying to remember it. It's been a while since I've seen Star Wars.
If he stays, he'll be going straight to the Bianca, and that's a one-way ticket.
You're enjoying Bayonetta 3, Joe?
Okay, pick it up. It's okay. It's all up to you now.
I'm guessing you played the first 2 games already. I enjoyed the first Bayonetta a pretty good amount, and I feel like I remember the second one being maybe a little more polished, but I don't remember it standing out so much that it felt like, oh, this is such a different, better thing than the first Bayonetta. I feel like I probably enjoyed both of the first 2 about the same amount.
Take your places, everyone.
Hopefully nothing goes wrong.
Attention! The train is ready to depart. All troops under travel orders must board without delay. Any frontline soldier who remains on the platform after the train has left the station will be charged with desertion and shot.
Uh-oh.
When did you join the army?
I followed my political beliefs.
As for me, I'm here for the dough.
How about you?
I really can't flip up on my back and look up.
See the world, they said. My father was a Red Army soldier, and his father as well. It's the family tradition.
So tell me, love, is it also your tradition to lose arms and legs on the battlefield?
They were happy to make those sacrifices.
Sure. Drunks and fools are happy too.
There is a black capsule in my ammo pouch. What is that? An antibiotic?
No. It's cyanide, in case the enemy captures you.
What? But God forbid suicide. I'd go straight to hell.
Listen, altar boy. A Nazi
Altar
person
boy.
goes to hell anyway. Trust me, the pill is faster.
I could never take my own life.
Then give me your pill. I'd rather swallow 2 than rot in one of their Stalags.
Damn. Oh, we did it! We finally made it to the next chapter. Anyone know how many chapters this game has, by
I
the way?
was about to go through the front line between the Nazis and the communists. I've heard they once fought another war, that the Nazis lost.
Are they referencing Stalingrad? Well, that's a battle. I guess World War II would be the war itself. Just says, so far not as good as the first 2, but still fun. I'm no character action game purist either, so I enjoy minigame stuff and gameplay mix-ups. Is Yuri Lowenthal like a voice actor in Bayonetta? This is the most scariest part of the game so far. What are they singing? Ah, what the? I fell out? What the? I legitimately am confused. What the heck just happened? Kinda weaker than I remember. I guess. Had pretty expressive body animations. I wonder if that's a better sniper rifle with the... No, that looks like a shotgun. Yeah, I already have a... I'll take my sniper back thing. This music gives me like RE4 vibes. I'll just let him come to me. Whoops. I reloaded at the wrong time. Well, you don't really need a sight for a shotgun. The whole point is that with the shotgun is that you're up close. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going though, let me see. Oh, I was going the wrong way anyways. There we go, see that guy got shot down in one shot. Earlier. I knew how much ammo I had right now. I did binary domain, that was one of your suggestions actually. Or your requests even. How do you use the throwing knives, by the way? I'd love to use those. Apparently I have like a bunch of them. I've got one of them. I remember having fun with binary domain. Oh, what the heck? It's weird that, like, your health is low so you heal, and then later, sometimes it says, like, there's no health warning and then you still die. Like, I don't know what happens. It's weird. Sorry, Double O said that guns with improved upgrades have golden icons. Oh, look at that. We wiped them up. Hella good that time. That second grenade was kind of a waste, but that's fine. I just used the medkit. What? I used 2 medkits right after each other. I don't like. I really don't care for the health system in this game. I can't tell exactly how much health I do or don't have, or how much the medkit is healing exactly, or if a heal even went through successfully. It seems really unclear the whole time. Ammo pretty soon. Oh, that's not covered. Oh, Shinji Mikami had something to do with Vanquish. See where he is. Screw it. Onic Man. What that means. Throw a grenade? Oh crap, I didn't know where it was. I was trying to... I heard him say throw a grenade, I just didn't know where to go to get out of the way. Who even threw that? Oh. Sometimes you can take care of these guys quickly. Like that. We might have more ammo though. Oh gosh, I think I have a whole bunch of stuff. I wonder if I should also try the Siren or whatever it's called that I forget his name, the guy who directed the first Silent Hill also did, since I think he's going to be involved with Hotel Barcelona. And I like the first Silent Hill a lot, like particularly the direction of the game. And I feel like they wanted him to work with them specifically because of Siren. It seemed to be that way based on the what I was reading. Because they didn't even mention him as the Silent Hill guy, they just said, oh, the guy who did Siren. Which I don't even know anything about. Before playing Frontier, I don't know. I don't know what's what. The Siren thing is what was brought up, and I know there's... You're gonna binge all the good 3D Sonic games, quote unquote. I like Sonic Adventure 2 growing up, and when I played it again like a year or two ago, I thought maybe I was gonna have more problems with it. I actually had less problems with it. It actually felt like, since I was older, I was able to deal with things that I had more problems with better. It definitely still has some flaws, but I think it's still a pretty fun game overall. Oh, knives on the wall. Who's shooting? I think the worst thing I can remember about Sonic Adventure 2 is the space rail levels could be pretty rough. I think it's Shadow's space rail level especially. I also made it to the end of the game without getting... Well, how do I take cover? There's no cover anywhere. Jeez. I made it to the end without getting Knuckles' like respirator that lets him breathe underwater. And you're kind of supposed to have that for like the final mission. And I as a kid, I didn't even know you could like miss it, because you find his respirator in like in the like underground water master gem hunting, the Master Emerald like hunting level. I guess I solved it too quickly because I didn't find it there. And oh, look at this. There's no one left to use it on. There might be, but they're so far away, it's not like I could hit anybody. Oh, my bad. Oh, Frontiers was a Sonic game. I thought Frontiers was like the name of some other game that the Silent Hill 1 guy did. I can understand like forgoing a Switch version of a game if you're worried. That's what I did for Little Nightmares 2, because I was worried about the performance. This is weird. This part. So I'm just battling my way through this tunnel, but they're so far away. I'm gonna be honest, from what I saw of my friend Dragnix playing Frontiers, it seems like it has a lot of problems. I'm actually surprised it's getting the reviews that it's been getting, because it kind of gives off some Sonic 06 vibes of like, this game is not really near release state, and maybe it'll get fixed in updates, but there's just a lot of things about it that feel like a beta situation going on. Just like strange physics and strange choices, I don't know. It looks like it could still be pretty fun, but it just looks like there's some rough patches that hopefully they would fix with updates. Wait, they said it's like a global playtest? Well, there you go. That's basically what it felt like when from what I've seen of it. Oh god, where did all these guys come from suddenly? Like, good lord. I think sometimes the use a med... Oh, they're shooting through the train, cool. I feel like sometimes when it says use a medkit, it's a late message, and I've actually already healed, but it scares me, so I heal anyways on top of it. I don't know for sure though, it just feels that way. It's so far away. Need more ammo. Because you move them over sometimes and then you can take their ammo. It's like actually an interesting detail. Oh, this guy. Did I get him? Bullet stop flying. Oh. I need to take care of these guys first so I can, like, get some more ammo. Oh, where'd that? If I could get him with one of these, get lucky. Oh. Oh boy. Is the fire hurting me? What the heck? All the way back here? Oh, that is awful. I just spent like 20 minutes getting to where I was getting and they're making me redo it all? Damn it. I think that first grenade actually got a bunch of them though, luckily. Ah, the reload button came up. I tried to heal, but I think I had full health because it didn't let me heal. Okay. You come from? Heal. Oh, come on. Freaking kill animation so long. Okay, but that's not a sniper rifle. This one is though. People like fighting with each other? Or one of them on my side? Oh, we're just in the middle of a war, right? That's what's going on? Darn, this is a dead end, ain't it? Need to like get to the other side. I don't even remember doing that last time. Oh yeah. That's right, I went down like... There we go, we went down these steps, that's what we did. Oh. Look, I need health, I could always come back there. Who's that? Just a civilian? I wish I could, like, make use of this, but they're so far away that I can't see or hit them. If I could, like, bait them out and then run back here, maybe. I think they're coming from behind cover, too. The distance they both place these, like, giant guns, it makes me think of, like, two... Can I, like, can I get off of this, please? On the buttons, we're working. Makes me think of two dogs arguing with each other behind a fence. They both act tough because there's a fence between them. But if there's no fence, then... I don't know if, like, shouting propaganda onto a war zone seems a little redundant. They're already having battle. It's like going into a church to, like, preach the word of Jesus. Well, you know what I mean. Preaching to the choir, as they say. You guys all want to come this way? Where the hell did you come? Church is definitely known for their lack of preachers, you know. I can't tell if they're getting closer. They're probably just staying back, honestly. Oh no, they're getting closer. Okay, maybe I can use that gun. I could freaking run. Reminds them of home, where they also constantly blast propaganda. Yes! Actually used the gun. That felt good. No more, please. More. More. Oh, it's out of ammo? Oh, I wasted all the ammo last time. Well. Okay, like a... Damn. I'll go back for that health. Do I even have, I have full health right now, so I can't even utilize it right now anyways. Freaking armor is, like, way too strong. Stop having such strong armor. No wonder they wrecked me last time when they ganged up on me. Oh crap. Oh crap, come on. so many of them. I guess you can heal completely after enough time, because I just tried to heal right now and it didn't let me, which means I have full health. Damn, I shouldn't have wasted all that machine gun. As Sonic says, you live and learn. Open up your mouth from my... Oh, from behind? Where? How? Why? And I fell! So I have to do all that all over again. Awesome. Why would someone come from behind? That's so annoying. It's already hard to tell where people are shooting from half the time. And of course, no checkpoint there. I don't like this part. This part is really annoying. It takes you 20 minutes to make like certain progress, and then they don't even have the common decency to give you... Throw the grenade, dummy! They don't even give you a checkpoint. And this opening part's like one of the worst parts too, so... Like they'll just like randomly like, oh, there's a guy behind you now. I know you already cleared through that area, but... I was taking cover and playing smart and being slow, and then someone came from behind me. That's the problem. I was doing completely fine. I was full up on health. I was taking the guys out one by one. And then a dude came from behind out of nowhere. And that's why it takes so long, because I am going slow and trying to play it smart. But the more I have to redo it, the less I'm going to have the patience to play like that, honestly. And now I don't even remember where I got that better sniper rifle at. So I'm probably not going to get it this time. And then they give me a sniper achievement. And maybe this is a better sniper rifle. Yeah, I think this is the better one. No, it's not. That's not a sniper rifle. God damn it. Come on. Oh my god. Did I find the sniper rifle? Is that it? Yeah, there we go. It's not really a sniper rifle, but it has like a scope on it. Except when they shoot through the cover, you know, that also doesn't help. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Well, that's what, of course. They just don't decide to show up until... It doesn't let you reload after a single shot, apparently. Or I just don't have ammo to reload it with. Oh, this is that guy that's usually sitting there with his hands behind his back. The time he got killed. Wasn't me. Out of bullets? Why would you announce that to everyone? It's health right there if I need it. Okay, so now I know, save the machine gun up there, and then bait these guys out, and then I can run back and use it. So that should take them out. New soldiers don't show up from behind inexplicably. And don't shoot until you see the whites of their eye. I should have waited a little bit, actually. I think it's working though. It's so hard to see them. They blend in well, which I guess is the point of the armor, ain't it? Look at that. Is there more coming? Yeah. Keep coming. So freaking many of them. The dink is like saying that I'm hitting them, I'm not sure. Nope, because I just got that guy. Mr. Dink, I broke your grill. I'm sorry. You broke my grill. You broke my grill. Dude, did I take care of them all? Yo. Yeah, I could get to a damn checkpoint now. Oh, oh, jeez. More? Fun. Wait, did someone just shoot from behind? I'm all paranoid now that there's gonna be some dude coming from the back. Did I get him? Can't tell if he ducked behind there or if I did get him. There's more coming too. This thing's gotta be running low on ammo at this point. Ooh. I got him. Are these guys just like infinitely spawning? Because at this point I'm starting to feel like it. God damn. All my guns are low. have a lot of ammo now. He recovered awfully quick. Like, what are those 3 balls that you get sometimes? Assuming the only guy left would be the machine gunner up there. If that, maybe he came down too. Nope, nope, he didn't. Okay, so I can't take cover down here. I can't crouch low enough. Maybe right here? No, there's like no safe place to take cover. I just have to run for it. He shouldn't be able to hit me now. He should. Yep, you're done for, buddy. That's right. I know. Don't fall into a freaking pit or anything. God, there's more of them. We have plenty of ammo at least. I think there was a guy coming from below, but... Oh, okay, he was. Let's say, how's that possible? This is... What is that? Oh, it's a shotgun. 2-shot shotgun? I don't think so. Oh god, no! No! Oh, no, no, no. No, no, I swear to god, if I die and have to restart all over again. God damn it, why did I try that out? God damn it. I swear to god. Kill him. Please kill him. Oh, thank god. I need to get my freaking sniper rifle back. That was not a good trade. I don't know, because the horror string would seem like it would be connected to other things at times, but then during the... that just seems to be part of the soundtrack for this part of the game at this point. I just want to get to a freaking checkpoint. I have had enough of this section. Right, there's gonna be some instant death thing, like a train's coming, you gotta get out of the way or you'll die instantly. Oh, he just did an action roll. He tried, I'll give him that. Oh, jeez. Climb the ladder. Get blasted. Tú es muerto. Oh. I'm trying to go through my ammo. Some of these guys are oblivious, at least. Oh, I shot his freaking mask off, but he still didn't take care of him. So many of these guys. I hope they're embarrassed that they're being taken out by one person. Whole freaking army. They supposedly were invincible. We're made of steel. Trying to shoot through that, huh? You're trying to use like online gamer hacks? I don't think so, buddy. Did we finally reach something here? Please tell me. Please tell me that's it. Come on, dude. I didn't even want to check the room out because I'm just like, okay, now that I know that that's, I'll look real quick. Okay. That would help if I needed it. Red Line has no worse enemy than the Fourth Reich. The Fourth Reich. They say they've been at war for 100 years. Different nations, as if urged by demons, choose a side in this conflict, and sometimes, like in the Metro, split and fight till both sides are destroyed. The Reich is supposed to be a complete opposite of the Red Line. But why does it look so similar? Poverty and hunger, forced labor and endless rallies, rambling of the politicians and empty eyes of the plebeians. They also talk in slogans, and you can't doubt what you're told here either. They do believe a different thing here, though. Supposedly it's enough for all mutants to be eradicated for things to magically fix themselves. Racial purity is no longer relevant. These Nazis are all for genetic purity. And since the norm is defined by politicians, anyone can be deemed a mutant. It's the stormtroopers who ultimately get to decide who gets to live and who dies, and this fight can last forever. And they treat the spies the same way they do it at the Red Line, so I can't allow myself to get captured. Yeah. Well, we're not spy, we're just trying to get to Polis, or whatever it's called. Mutants are a thing? Maybe that's what these demons are. Hello, are you a friend? Are you at checkpoint? As long as you're at checkpoint, I'm good.
When I came to my senses...
Yes, finally. I think we'll wrap up here.
Nazi prisoners
assuming the game autosaves and we're good.
Or target practice.
Let me just load in, make sure it saves.
Why should we hesitate? Let's shoot this red spy and be done with it.
I'm not even red. I'm wearing overalls.
Shouldn't we call the Gestapo?
It'll take them forever to get here from Reich. We'll watch this peak till then.
Good point, fact. Disney won't be happy to hear mutant and stormtrooper.
Good point. Alright, you red scum. Offer a prayer to your marks or whoever.
Who's that? Yo, what the hell?
Hey, maybe if you beg, you'll think about killing you quickly.
He got really close. Okay. What the hell? Who is this? He was like, I ain't even gonna use my guns, I'm gonna use a knife.
You know, one thing I like about the bad guys, there's always a lot of discussion before they get around to pulling the trigger.
Snapta?
You owe me one.
Oh, you just drank gasoline. It was a funny prank, yes?
That's Hunter's token. I better take you to Miller.
Oh, Sparta. That's right, those are our friends. Cool.
Okay, let's move to the armored car.
Alright, I'm gonna... It doesn't look like there's any manual saving, so I'm going to assume that we're, we saved. Did anyone know how many chapters this game had? Usually it's like around like 10 or 12, right? I think we're in 4 right now. So I feel like we made pretty decent progress today. I could Google it, let me see. What's this game called again? Metro 2033 Redux. How many chapters? 7 chapters. Oh. Wow. Well, that would mean we're like at least halfway through the game already. Interesting. I'm in chapter Niet. Okay, well, wow, we might be halfway through the game, or more, a bit more than halfway, in which case, I mean, I don't know how long each chapter is, I assume they're around the same length. So maybe we'll actually finish this in the next stream of it. Alright, cool. It's an interesting game. I didn't really know what Metro was about until today. And I think I was muted for a bit. So what I was saying earlier is like the reason I played for so long is I'm surprised so many people showed up. So that's cool. And it's pretty fun and interesting. I mean, there's parts where I get lost sometimes and that can be annoying. I think this was the first time I had a part where I was stuck for a bit because of the actual firefight rather than just not knowing where I was going or what I was doing. Which at least with that, it's like, I know the goal, it's just I need to figure out how to achieve it. But on the parts where I just have no idea what I'm doing, that could get a little, like, yeah, whatever. But yeah, but it looks like we'll probably be beating this in one more stream, I think, if we're more than halfway through, so that's cool. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys go now. Thank you all for joining as always. Hope you have a great rest of your Saturday night or Sunday morning. And